All right, we are live now. But anyway, hello everybody. Welcome to another episode of Perils of Pandora. I am your DM, Kai Schwarzer, and with me I have our. Oh my god! I literally just had it in my head.
Wow.
Our chosen individuals by the gods themselves for this journey. Listen, introduce them at a time. We've got Chase playing our Herald of Ares, Dynamus.
What's up?
Well, heads up, Chase is extremely sore and tired after getting big gains at the gym today, so he might be a little out of it. We've got our Herald of Regulus, played by NomiSWins.
Why are we still fighting goblins?
Well, get out of the forest and might fight something else. We've got the Herald of Anubis, Scarab, played by Bria Bunny.
I would go with the character, but I'm still trying to wake up.
Yes, and Bun woke up literally like 20 minutes ago.
Yes. I need to channel my inner. I need to channel my inner warrior. Give me a sec.
Well, while you're doing that, we've also got our Herald of Buddha, Surya, played by Oliver.
Hi.
Now, as a recap of what happened last time, the group has woke up at the royal city, but whenever they woke up, they found that Dynamus was not there, leaving a note stating that how he felt like you all were going to hold him back, so he decided to pursue trying to get back home on his own. You all entered into the forest, and that is where you ran into our what was initially supposed to be friendly mom Irish woman, Tula, but then Bun had to interfere, saying like, actually, this time where she'd be actually very racist towards me. He's like, well, you want a racism? I'll give you racism then.
I am chaos incarnate. Deal with it.
They fought some goblins, of course. They continue onward where they happen to spot Dynamus trapped inside of a cage next to a female knight or female paladin, as you would, and they tried to rescue her, but they end up getting sneak attacked by a goblin ninja.
To be fair, the sneak attack itself failed.
Yeah.
Yes, but it still prevented you all from really doing your sneak attack.
It evens out.
Yeah, but then they started fighting off these goblins. Dynamus and our female paladin was able to break out of their bindings and break out of the cage that they were trapped in, and now they are a part of the battle, and we will continue on with the battle. Surya, it is your turn. As a recap, the thing that you've been fighting, the Hobgoblin Captain, you have, if I remember correctly, you knocked it prone after it losing its weapon, if I remember correctly.
It's
Correct. It's prone in the water.
Yeah.
But yes, it is your turn. What is Surya going to do now?
I am going to attack the bugbears.
All right.
I'm going to attack this one right here.
All right. Let me pull it up on stream real quick. There we go. All right. Roll me that attack damage. Or the attack die.
Ooh, that fails.
Oh, we're starting off strong, everybody.
Oh dear.
Here we go.
That's well.
That's unfortunate.
I mean,
All right, so we'll say with that, it dodged out of your attack, and now you have gone on the opposite side of it, and now you are knocked prone as well.
Yeah.
yeah. DM's like, well, I can't make you lose your weapon, so how else can I make you suffer for that one?
Right.
So yeah, that happened. Now technically you haven't moved, so you can get back up if you want.
I mean, it's better than just laying there.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
I am going to get up
All right.
and that's all I can do.
No,
Okay.
Oliver. I'm sorry to interrupt you, DM. I think there is still one thing you could do.
You got your key points.
Well, even then he still has the bonus action thing, even if he doesn't want the key point,
Yeah,
because he made an attack with the thing.
that is true.
I am going to spend a key point and use Step of the Wind.
Oh, that's a fun one.
To take the disengage or dash action. I'm going to disengage and jump because my jump is doubled. What is jump? Like, how far can one jump?
It depends. Jump is usually dependent on one. Like, it's usually kind of calculated by like your strength or dex score for one.
Yeah, it's like
there's a few rolls with it. Like there's a thing where it's like, oh, you can't jump as far if it's a standing jump for one, which also makes sense. A running jump, you could cover more ground, but there's a few rolls.
Would I be able to jump there if my jump's doubled?
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should.
Yeah, I want to jump there.
All right.
Let me find my thing and deduct a key point.
All right. Is there anything else that you want to do?
Nope, that ends my turn.
All right. It is one of the goblins' turn, and it is these ones over here. It is going to take a short bow, and it's going to, and since you are the closest target, it's going to aim at you, Scarab.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming a 7 does not hit.
Wouldn't even hit a zombie.
Right.
All right, that's all it can do. It's the goblin next to it, and he's going to take out his short bow, aim at you. Does an 18 hit?
Excuse me with death, but I do believe it does.
All right.
Go on.
3 piercing.
Okay.
Minimum
You took it
damage.
You took it like a champ.
Yeah.
But now it is. Go ahead.
No, it's just saying it's not great that 3 people are aggroed on the rogue.
Probably not. But now it is the Hobgoblin Captain's turn. And he is going to stand back up. And he is going to move over to where he is now behind Tula. And he is going to take his greatsword. And he is going to swing it first at you, Shura, and then he's going to swing at Tula. I'm assuming a 7 doesn't hit you, Shura.
Nope.
This one's going to Tula. A 10? And I'm pretty sure that doesn't get her either. No, it does not. All right. So, yeah, he just does nothing. Regulus, it is your turn.
Alrighty then. I mean, on one hand, there's 3 goblins next to the rogue, but it's the hobgoblin and this thing and 2 bugbears next to these 2. Have any of them been injured other than I think this guy was injured a bit?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna a bonus action make sure he's hunter smart.
All right.
Because I hunter smart the guy that's dead next to this tree, so make sure he's got it, and then 25 to hit him.
Yeah, 25 does hit. So 10 damage.
Yep.
All right.
And go. I think I'll just move like over here.
Okay. Bugbear's turn. And this one is going to move over to Tula. And he's going to swing his Morning Star at her. 12? I think. A 12 misses. And, yep, that's all it can do. And it's the other Bugbear's turn. And it's going to come over and it's going to swing its Morning Star at you, Shura. 12? Pretty sure that misses. Yeah, that misses you.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay, turn off the music. We're also on Twitch. Don't need to get copyright stricken.
What the?
Whoop.
I'm watching my nieces, so they're watching a movie.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. Scarab, it is your turn.
okay. I was gonna go for the one in front of me. So, yeah, I go nowhere. Moving. I hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't tell me.
Yeah, that misses.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I disengage.
Disengage is an action.
Okay.
Well, no. She's got the cunning action, doesn't she?
Do you have that yet?
Wait.
Cunning
Wait.
cunning
I'm-
action is like it's like I think it's level 2 for rogues.
Oh yeah, she's got it.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes, I have it.
you can disengage, stash, or hide as a bonus action.
Yeah, there you go.
And also, you're not going to hide where you are.
Well, there's a rock right there because I have a rock.
Well, if you're going to use the hide, yes, but you're using the disengage, so you can't do that.
Okay, that's fine.
Now,
Then I will use my cunning. Whatever it's called.
yeah, just
Yeah.
use your bonus action to just disengage, and you can move your full 30 feet without getting an opportunity attack.
Okay, I will do that. And what's 30 feet? Math.
You got 30 feet.
Let's see. Oh. Whatever plus 30 feet, I'll move. Let's see. Into the tree. No.
Are you wanting to go up northwards or what?
Yeah, but like. Yeah, definitely.
right,
We'll go with diagonal, but yeah.
You can get like anything like from around here.
Yeah, that's perfect. Mm-hmm.
Where do you want to go?
I'll go right here.
All right, that's as far as you can go.
Yeah.
All right. It is the hobgoblin's turn. Let's see. Its bow is 150 feet. Let's get that. Oh yeah, he's going to be aiming at you, Regulus, considering that it's looking like you're the one who seems to be the biggest threat right now.
Wow, he's just jealous of my bow, I'm sure.
Well, I guess we'll see. The bow snaps. He has no more longbow. He can only do long range now.
You mean short range?
Or short range, my bad. All right. Dynamus. I know you've been waiting, but it's now your turn.
Okay, well. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna attack this one.
All right. $14. That misses.
It's my turn.
All right. All right. Goblin. All right, it was the one that has been attacking Scarab, and of course, that's what he'll do. He'd just be chasing after you, Scarab.
Of course.
And he's going to swing his scimitar at you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm okay with this.
Yeah, he gets knocked over to the side, and now he's knocked prone.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. It's this one lone goblin now, and let's see. Oh, there we go. It's going to move over next to the bugbear, and it's going to swing its scimitar at Tula. All right, that one actually hits. 7 slashing. But now There we go. And now it is Tula's turn. Let's see. What would she do? How many spell slots does she have then? Okay, she's got her full amount.
Hmm.
One of 4 options. Let's see which one she'll /R space 1d4. All right, the one that literally just attacked it, she's going to swing. She's going to swing her mace at it.
Yeah, I was about to say that's probably the one I would do if I was in her position.
It's also just she's literally surrounded by them. All right, swing that mace. That misses badly.
Wow.
All right, now it is the female paladin's turn. Let's see. I don't think. Yeah, she can't reach any of them. So sad.
Well, she's well. What spells does she have as a paladin?
That is a good point.
Yes, I'm sure she has something other than just the I'm gonna hit you harder spells. She's got to have at least a couple.
Okay. Okay, what she's going to do. All right, this is what she's going to do. She is going to move here. She's actually going to take the spear that she also has, and she's going to throw it at the one that. No, wait, no, because I think. Would it be disadvantaged since it's prone?
If prone tree, it would have disadvantage on the prone thing.
Yeah, she threw the spear.
Are spears not 10 feet the range?
They're not.
No.
No,
they don't have the reach attribute to them. It's only lances that do.
That's a shame.
Okay, she's just going to throw the spear at one of the two down here. Should throw it at the one that Chase wasn't attacking, or Dynamus wasn't attacking, so that one. Because I think, if I remember correctly, they should have a 20. She'll have disadvantage at it, though. But that's fine. 8. No. It misses, and she no longer has it. But she's going to use a bonus action to cast the spell Shield of Fate. And she is going to use it on Scarab. And Scarab, you have a +2 to your AC.
Sweet.
So for now, you have an AC of 18.
Nice. I'll take it.
And we go back at the top of the turn order. And Shura, it is your turn.
All right. I am going to attack the captain. He's behind us.
Okay. A 13 hits. Eight bludgeoning. Nice.
Then I'm gonna strike with my offhand.
Okay. 24 definitely hits. 7. Just let you know, this thing is looking bloodied. All right.
And that concludes my turn.
Okay. All right. The goblin that was attacked by Dynamus, it's going to take out its scimitar and swing at you. 19.
Hits.
It hits. Okay. 6 slashing. All right, it's the other goblin's turn, and it's going to take its short bow and aim at the female paladin, since she tried to attack him with that spear. 9 misses. All right, it is the hobgoblin captain's turn, and since you just attacked it, Shura, it is going to be swinging at you. Where is the hobgoblin captain? I just have to open it back up. Okay. Swinging at you with its greatsword. 9
It
misses.
misses.
18.
18 hits.
Damn. All right. 11 slashing and 5 poison. So 16 total. There we go. I got you.
What's up? What? 2?
No, 3. All right. That's its move. Regulus.
That was rude. Obviously it's Hunter Smart, so there's no reason to. I'm going to keep shooting that thing for now.
All right.
25.
That hits. 16.
Not bad.
It's looking very, very wounded right now. All right, Bugbear's turn. It's the one that's next to Tula. It's going to swing its Morning Star at her. 14 hits. 7 piercing. All right. It's the other Bugbear's turn, and since it was aiming at you, Shura, so it's going to aim at you once again. 21. That hits.
I'm unconscious. I don't even got to see the roll.
Yeah, you're unconscious.
Why does
Again.
this keep happening?
Damn, for sure.
It doesn't help that, apparently he grew aggro over the boss of this encounter. 6. Being able to attack twice and deal 16 damage is rude.
All right, Scarab, it is your turn.
And then since I am with a tree, can I bonus action stealth?
Well, I was going to say, you will have advantage on the one that's not prone.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know that.
Okay. Okay, pause on my idea. I'm going to hit the one that's prone.
All right.
Even if it's with advantage, right?
Yeah, you'll have advantage.
Sweet.
19 definitely hits.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay, you weren't stealthing, so only 7 slashing, but that is enough to kill it.
Yes! One down.
Well, I was about to say, depending on sneak attack, you don't necessarily need to be stealthing if you have the advantage. But
Well, the slashing would have been enough anyway.
no, I know, but for future, it does. She doesn't necessarily have to stealth to get sneak attack.
Okay.
Okay, and I'll just stay where I'm at for now.
All right. All right, it's that hobgoblin's turn, and it no longer has its longbow. And considering how far away you are, Regulus, it's going to take a look at the surroundings, seeing that there's literally 4 against 1 orange-headed mom, so it's going to be going over to the other group, and it's going to use its action to make the dash to get up to here. And that's all it can do. Dynamus, it is your turn.
All right, I make an attack against this one.
All right. That misses. I'm so sorry, buddy.
That's my turn.
Again, I'm sorry.
All
right.
Life.
All right. The goblin that Bun just killed is gone, so it's the other one's turn, and it's going to attack Tula. Since all it can do. Well, I can do other things, but not worried about that right now. Scimitar. 17 hits. 6 slashing. Tula is not looking very good, people.
And this is why I tried backing that group up.
It is her turn. And she will...
Heal bot.exe, please.
That's what she's going to do is use Cure Wounds. On the second level to get Shura up. So that's you get 9 HP, Shura. You are back, and you are awake now, but you are still like prone right now, which probably doesn't really matter at this point.
Not right now.
Yeah, not right now. All right. It's the female paladin's turn. And she is going to approach the hobgoblin. And she is going to take out her sword and swing. That misses. Wow. Okay, that's all she can do. Shura, it's your turn.
I think these heroes are meant to. I think they're just cursed.
That's it. Looks like it.
I'm gonna hit the captain again. He just hit me.
All right. 13. That hits.
I'm kind of surprised.
5 bludgeoning.
I'm gonna make an offhand strike as well.
All right. That hits. 7. And congratulations. It is dead.
That's my turn.
All right. All right. It's the goblin's turn. The first one is going to attack Dynamus with the scimitar. Critical fail. It flips over and it is knocked prone. The other goblin's turn. Seeing what just happened, it's going to approach, swing its scimitar at you, Dynamus. With a critical success. I am so sorry.
Not sure I believe you.
9 slashing. All right. The hobgoblin captain is dead. Regulus, it is your turn.
Well, at that, well, first of all, bonus action, switch Hunter Smart to. Have any of these 3 been injured?
Goblin, yes. Hobgoblins, neither of them have been hit. Or the bugbears.
I'm gonna. Okay, then. I'll do the. I'll shoot at this middle bugbear.
All right.
This middle guy. And
22 hits. 12 piercing.
All right. And I see no reason to move yet.
That's fair. All right. It's the bugbear's turn. It's the one that's been attacking Tula. Swing its Morning Star at her. $16 hits. 11 piercing, and Tula is knocked unconscious.
Well then.
It's the other bugbear's turn. Aiming at you, Shura. 14. Just misses. Whew. All right, Scarab, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's see. I might aim for the one with I hope the Dynamus. Come on. Dynamus is.
All right. You be able to throw your
Yes.
sickles at it since you're within 20 feet.
Okay. Rolling.
12. That misses.
I'm trying.
No, I know you did. All right. It's the hobgoblin's turn. It's going to attack the paladin. Take it. Its long sword. 13 misses. Dynamus.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna attack this one with advantage.
All right.
13.
How much?
13.
That misses. I am so sorry.
What?
I don't believe you.
It's my turn.
True.
I can't help it. That's just how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's the goblin over here. It's going to swing at you, Shura. 21. 4 slashing.
This sure is a yeah.
All right. It is Tula's turn, and she has to make the very first death saving throw. Or make her first death saving throw. All right, she got a success. Female paladin's turn. Once again, she is going to swing her sword at the hobgoblin. 23 hits. 4 slashing. Shura, it's your turn.
I want to. I want to. Do I have any? I do have a potion. I have a potion. I want to give her a potion.
Okay.
What would I roll for that?
What kind of potion do you have?
Just the lesser, whatever ones we bought the last time. They were lesser ones, I believe.
That's the 2d4 plus 2, right?
That would be a
So it's a D4 plus 2?
2d4.
Yeah, 2d4.
Yeah. 6.
So it'd be what, 6?
Yeah, she is up with 6.
Mhm.
And then is that an action to feed someone a potion, or is that a bonus action?
Chase Nomi, would giving a potion to somebody count as an action or bonus action?
Are your potions normally an action or are they a bonus action?
Well, bonus action for us to drink a potion, but he's giving it to someone who is down. So
It's the same. It's an action to give someone else a potion. In regular D&D, rules as written.
All right.
Because it takes an action to drink a potion in rules as written D&D, so it would just be a bonus action.
it would be the same as what we do. Yeah.
So really, you could make it. No, it's a bonus action. Whatever.
Yeah, we'll say it's a bonus action. So you
it's
still
a
have an
bonus
attack.
action for us to drink our own potion.
Really, you could say kind of, not really, but you could make the argument that it's actually an item interaction to give someone else a potion, but that's just dumb and silly. It's a
Yeah.
bonus
I
action.
mean, I'm sure someone will argue that. There's always people arguing about rules.
All right.
All right, then if we're gonna count it as a bonus action, I'm gonna attack the goblin in front of me with my staff.
All right. 21 hits. 4. It's still up. Is that all you want to do?
Yeah, that's all I can do. Yeah.
I mean, he's
Okay.
definitely not gonna leave.
All right. I just need to make sure. All right. The prone goblin, it is now back up, and it's going to swing scimitar at you, Dynamus. Why? That hits. So 6 slashing. It's the other goblin's turn. It's going to swing at you, Oh shit! 19
Well
hit,
then.
That hits.
5 slashing.
I think you just don't like this campaign anymore.
Don't blame me.
No, that's
All right, Regulus, your move.
blaming Orange Jesus is too easy. You always blame the DM. It's your job as a player. It's time to shoot the guy. I mean, there's no. I mean, why would I shoot anyone other than a guy that has Hunter's Mark, right?
Yeah,
15 to
15.
hit him.
That hits.
All right. 12.
All right. It is looking very, very injured.
All right then.
All right. I shouldn't have. Yeah, it wouldn't have enough intelligence to know that you did all that, Shura.
What happened?
It wouldn't know that Tula is
Back
alive
up.
again
Yeah.
because she's still on the floor.
Yeah, exactly. So it's actually going to use its action to dash over to you, Regulus. I'm hearing
All right.
anime music in the background from somebody. All right. But it's the other bugbear's turn, and it is going to do its favorite thing. And considering that you're too far away, Regulus, it's just going to swing its Morning Star at you, Shura. 9 misses.
9 misses.
All right. Scarab.
I is here. I can see. Yeah,
Now-
I'll just go for that guy again.
Hold on. Before you do, I'd recommend that you do the hide so that you can at least get an advantage and get the sneak attack.
Ooh, okay, yeah, so that is Scarab will hide. So
All right, just roll me a stealth.
I don't know to say stealth roll. Go. Yes.
Yeah, you're stealth. I mean, you're also behind a tree too.
Yeah. So just I did an attack on the other one right here.
That was your bonus action.
That was your bonus action, so you still have your attack. So you can attack the one that you tried to hit last time. But since you're
Yes,
stealth,
I will.
and since you are hidden, you got the advantage.
Yeah, go. Yes.
24 hits,
Damn it.
14. It is dead. You swing that that sickle, lobbing its head off because it was it was at full health.
That's how you do it.
All right, it's the hobgoblin's turn, swinging at the female paladin. That 12 misses. Dynamus, it's your turn.
Okay, I attack this one.
All right.
14 hit.
Why are you always so close to hitting?
It's 120. It sucks.
I don't know. The question is, why do these things have decent AC?
Because they also have shields as well.
Oh, I know. I'm just like, it doesn't feel right. Goblins should be easy to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and that's the other thing is that they deal out shit damage as well.
Oh yeah, they definitely do. Still,
Yeah. So I'm so Chase. I feel so bad. You are exhausted and you can't be able to do anything. I am so sorry.
It's okay, buddy.
But it's the goblin's turn. Down here, it's going to be swinging at Shura.
yeah, RNGesus is very cruel sometimes.
It misses.
That misses.
So it's Tula's turn. And Ooh, this would be interesting. Let's see this. I'm gonna have her roll a stealth check first. 10. Basically, what the idea was that she was going to just keep laying down, and she was just
She's
going
not a possum.
Well, no, it was to just see if like the others would see her or not.
I know it's called a joke. Just don't.
But
I know.
But she's just going to use cure wounds on Shura. At the first level, because that's all she's got. You get 5 healing. So you're up at 10 now.
Yay, I'm back at 10 health.
And considering that her stealth ploy didn't work out, she's just going to get up, and that'll be it. Female Paladin's turn. She is actually going to go down, and she will... Let me pull her up. And she will cast Cure Wounds on Dynamus for 6 HP.
You healing me?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, so there you are. All right. Shura. I'm gonna level with you. The two up here have the exact amount of HP left. And they are looking very, very weak.
Mm-mm-mm.
The two above me are weak, you said?
They both have the exact amount of HP left.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the goblin with my staff.
Alright. That misses.
How does the goblin have less health than the captain, or less AC than the captain, or more AC?
Because it's got a shield.
Yeah,
And the captain didn't have a shield.
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna
captain
hit it
was
with
just
my offhand now.
offense.
Captain was pure offense with that great sword.
I'm
Which
gonna
is
hit him
why
with
I
my
killed-
offhand as well.
Alright. Alright, that hits. Alright, the goblin. Is that who you were attacking with your offhand?
Yeah, the goblin.
Alright. Goblin is dead.
That ends my turn.
Alright. Alright. We got let's get rid of that goblin there. It's the goblin that is right next to the hobgoblin. Since it's just been attacking you, Dynamus, it's going to swing its scimitar at you. Oh, there we go. 12 misses.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Regulus.
All right. Well, Well, first off, they shoot that dude. 20. Another.
Yeah,
I
that
think I've
hit.
gotten like. It feels like I've gotten 325s on this guy for 11 damage.
Yep, that one is dead.
Awesome. Well, obviously, I'm going to want to switch my hunter's mark to the guy chasing me, and I'm backing up.
Yeah. And it is going to be going, and it is that bugbear's turn, and it's going to use its action to dash at you. And it'll be right next to you. Scarab, is your turn.
What to do?
I mean, you can do like what you did last time.
Yeah. Wait, how far is this from me?
I mean, as long as you're within 20 feet.
Yeah. It's just.
So you have to you'll have to move up 10 feet.
Yeah. Okay, if I do that, I can still do a sneak, right?
You got to roll me a stealth first.
Okay. What's one? Yeah, there we go. Stealth.
Okay. We need to see. You're hidden.
Ah! Okay. So the gods. I still did the attack with advantage, right? Because I'm hidden.
Yeah, you're hit. Yeah, since you're hidden, you got the advantage. All right, which one were you aiming for? You know what? It doesn't matter. I'll just tell you, it would hit neither of them.
So I asked.
Because I had to make
he's
sure.
a cruel man. You know this already, bud.
Yes, I do.
I had to double check on what their ACs were.
At least I'm hidden. This is a kid. Well, am I or no?
Well, after that, you're not hidden now.
Shit!
But it doesn't matter considering that they're both too close to the other. So if they tried to get at you without taking a disengage action, they would get an opportunity attack against them.
That's true. Okay, fine.
But the hobgoblin gonna attack the paladin. 8 misses. Dynamus. Please, Ares, let the spear ring true and actually hit.
Come on!
"24 hits.
And the prayers are answered.
12.
It's dead.
Wait, what was this say? I got a 19. That's actually would have been a crit. I crit on 19s and now also.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
All right.
can't
Yeah.
be a prior thing.
Okay.
I think it died either way. I'm just remember.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll just have to make sure that we adjust that for you. But yep. All right. That one goblin is dead. So Tula. Let me see how this works. Just give me a quick sec to look it up. Ooh. Okay. What was that?
Oh, I accidentally pressed the button.
Okay. All right. Tula is just going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it is going to use guiding bolts on the bugbear pursuing Regulus.
Did you just call her an it?
Maybe, I don't know.
You did.
It's been stressful. All right. 18. That hits. She tosses a ball of light straight at the bugbear, dealing 17 damage. And it is very, very hurt.
All
Lady
right,
Lady Paladin.
I'm very grateful for this because now I'd have advantage.
She is going to swing her sword at the hobgoblin. 24 hits for 8 slashing. All right, Shura. You have no enemies around you. What are you going to do?
I'm just gonna get out the water and wait here because I am not gonna make it to anybody.
All right, Regulus.
Yeah. I mean, if I attack from here, it would just cancel out. So, actually, you know what? I think I'll provoke an opportunity attack.
Okay.
Just move.
All right. Bring up the
So
bugbear.
I moved it wrong. I would want to move
All right.
like over
Well,
here to closer to Tula in case. So
all right.
make your attack.
6. All right.
All right. Attack with advantage.
All right.
26. I didn't need it anyway.
Yeah, that hits.
12.
It is dead.
All right.
All that is left is the hobgoblin up above.
Poor
And
bastard.
Scarab, it is your turn.
Okay. I think it's still in me. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna hit that guy, right? Yeah. Wait, will I have the same thing? Yeah. Look on my stomach. I'm so hungry. Yeah, both of the same for that guy right now. So that's just a regular attack, right?
What is it?
That's just a regular attack.
Are you so you're just regularly attacking it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just hit its AC. It's a hit.
Thank God.
And with that, all the enemies are dead.
Okay, finally.
And nobody died.
I mean,
Yay!
All right. After a grueling battle, what is everybody going to do?
Scarab is gonna straight to Dynamus. After she puts my hair stick off course. She kinda crosses her arms and saunters right up to him. So here we are. How did you manage to get yourself captured? Oh,
I just kind of just gruff at her essentially. And
Honestly, this is
sit
what
down on the.
huh?
I walk over and sit on a rock to rest from the battle.
Honestly, this is what happens when you leave the party. That aside, she turns to the paladin. I'm taking it you are chosen as well.
She sheaves her sword back to her hip, and she gives you a graceful bow, and she's like, "Thank you for very much for your act of bravery in this misbegotten world that we seem to have found ourselves in."
Yes, of course. She gets her curtsy back. Now, if you don't mind me asking, what deity do you serve?
Well, I serve our Almighty Lord God Himself, but I've been bestowed powers by one of His distinct followers, Archangel Michael.
Kind of looks at her. Pardon? No idea. Sorry, I'm just like confusion. Like, apologies, dear. I am not familiar with that pantheon. And it's just the one?
Why, of course, there is only one God.
Is she French, or what is her ethnicity again?
She is indeed French.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. So she's from like Catholic France.
Mm-hmm.
I
All
was trying
right.
to figure out what accent you were going for. I was like,
Right.
I was not about to try to do a French accent. I already do a very horrible Irish accent for Tula.
It sure is an
Yeah.
accent.
oh, Jesus.
It should be like, oh, apologies. Where are my manners? My name is
Oh God, here we go.
Johanna Le Pastiel. But where I am from, the soldiers all give me the title of Joan of Arc.
Why?
Oh, he had to go do his research on this one.
That's not the title. She gets into the head. But she really drops what she was about to say. You can't call me scared of securities. Put it into
My, I've heard many tales of that region, but my duty only kept me bound into the land of France in my holy crusade.
France.
Yeah. Yes, well, answer whatever Didi gets has choosing your families in welcome aboard.
Yes, it is very mysterious, but before I arrived here, I was deemed a heretic and was sentenced to burn at the stake. But alas, during it, I received, as the fire consumed me, I found myself being called out by Michael himself, telling me that the Lord has even more plans for me, it seems.
Michael, why is he gonna do as well?
No, he is one of the he is one of the archangels that serve directly under the Lord God.
You gotta touch the head of that. Yes, I see. You're talking about the All-Father of the gods.
And now she's looking at you as just like, just being confused, like, what do you imply? There is only one Lord.
Well, perhaps the other Lord of the waters, a Lord of the sun, not Lord God. Surely you refer to the Father of the gods, yes?
You keep on saying all this, and then she's just going, and you keep on saying more gods and all that stuff, and you can see her visibly starting to get upset. As Prius like, I appreciate all the help that you've given me, but I do not appreciate this blasphemy that you tried to claim that there are more than one God when there is only the Lord Heavenly Father, God Himself.
Get kind of things, like, get comes out of this things to herself. Huh. So Father was right. There are those who are ignorant. Huh.
Are you saying this out loud?
No, just thinking this.
All right.
The out loud, she says, well, that aside, no matter, welcome aboard. I can sure you will help us in our quest, correct?
If it is the path the Heavenly Father sent me on, of course, I will do my utmost to pursue it without fail.
Excellent. Yes, you got to justice to Dynamus. I like you two were locked up, but the elder Dynamus has introduced himself here.
Well, while we were in that cage, captured and bound, he did keep quiet to himself. But we never had the pleasure of introducing ourselves to one another.
Yes, so right. How does he introduce the others? Yes?
I say, I am Dynamus from the land of the Greeks. Which is kind of funny because during her time period, the Greeks would have been the Byzantines, actually.
Yeah.
I believe, so it'd be kind of a weird.
Yeah. It's like, all right, she will just give the courtesy bow of pleasure to make your acquaintance, Sir Dynamus.
The others, what about us? The gods scattered. Do y'all like come
That's-
over or?
I was calculating the EXP and everything, and I'm just moving it. I'm gonna move everybody by the little fire pits.
Mm.
I mean, it wouldn't be as you were taught anyway, because I myself and I mean, I would assume Oliver's character would just take a breather, especially since Oliver's so low on he's so low on HP. But
Yeah, I'm just relaxing. Still sitting.
yeah. I took a solid hit from that one dude.
Yeah.
Exactly at half health. Wasn't fun, but whatever. But yeah.
That captain lopped off half my health in one cleave.
Well, he was all about offense. So yeah.
That
about right.
16 damage was no joke.
No, it wasn't.
But I calculated it, and everybody gets 1,850 experience points.
Sweet.
So just add that to your grand total.
I almost doubled my EXP. Should be at 37.25.
All right. Well, I can't remember where Chase would have been at before all that.
It'd be the same XP as everyone else. Is that what you're talking about?
Well,
that's another problem with the thing, because technically you weren't there for one combat because of that. That's what he's referring to.
But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Cool.
All right. But does anybody else have anything that they want to talk about with anybody else?
I'm assuming you all introduce yourselves to her, or just...
Yeah, I would. Yeah. Regulus would introduce themselves, but not really anything to talk about.
Yeah. Or, actually, there's one little thing.
All right, go for it.
So yeah, like it's just gonna look at both Dynamus and Joan, and she just goes, "How exactly did you two get captured?"
All right. Joan will speak up saying like, well, I know that in my case, I was protecting my companion over there, pointing over at Tula, from the sheer number of those creatures that were pursuing us. I fought them off as best as I could, but was no match to their sheer numbers that they had. So that's how they were able to capture me.
Did they say anything about why you were captured? Because when we arrived, they merely tried to kill us.
From what I could comprehend, it seems as though that they were trying to capture, but there was a mysterious individual that came in afterwards, who spoke to them, stating that he had received orders from higher up, stating that we were supposed to be captured alive. And that's as far as I know, because even the creatures were confused by those orders given.
I have to say.
What was that, Bun?
She said higher up, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, just be like, well, these creatures certainly aren't smart enough to run any organization.
That is true. But why keep us alive?
There's a number of reasons for. Perhaps it's related to them. The ones are Uller and the others that summoned us said that someone was trying to open the box. Perhaps it's one of their contemporaries has a champion of their own that is leading these monsters.
Yes, that does make sense. Well, no matter. All of this is still clear. So we keep going.
You certainly don't want to be here if another patrol tries to find us.
Well, Tua will speak of it's like, oh Lord, let's see.
You don't have to do the accent, Kai.
Yeah, we're good. To Irish.
It's like, well, I hate to break it to you, youngins, but
oh god,
that that battle really did take it out of me. I'm running low on whatever strength that I have now. I mean, if you're all still willing to go, I'll follow you. But
if you need a rest, I just would suggest not doing it right here where another patrol may look for their missing, whatever they consider each other. Can you at least make it a half hour away? Just so we're not close to a massacre.
Are you just trying to imply taking a short rest?
That sounds like what at the very least what she's doing. Regulus is just saying, if we're going to rest, I don't think we should do it next to a bunch of dead goblins.
Well, yeah.
Where other goblins might know where to find them.
Of course.
That's all he's saying.
All right. Is there any place that you want to try to hide? If you want to try taking a short rest or anything?
I mean, I think most of us could use the extra health. Just again, as he was saying, like maybe we could like walk for like 20-30 minutes, find a thing of trees or something away from this place. That's what he was suggesting.
All right. Yeah, she nods in agreement. What about everybody else?
No, I'm down for this short rest. I definitely need it.
I'm also down for a rest. I need it.
Yeah, health is good.
So we're taking a short rest.
Yeah, my character was just suggesting let's not do it right next to these guys in case another patrol comes by.
I mean, it makes sense.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I mean if that's what we do, Regulus would like be keeping an eye out for like a small like copse of trees or whatever, just kind of like not out, so we could short rest, not right out in the open.
Well, yeah, it makes sense. Okay. So you're just traveling further down the pathway.
Uh-huh.
About like you said, about 20, 30 minutes, and then you find like a pretty decently thicket of trees that would be just enough coverage to keep you out of sight of any pursuers that might be looking in for the everybody that you all just killed.
Yeah. Now
So-
we're not quite ready to fight another patrol.
Yeah.
But yeah, Regulus would, moment he notices it, just pointed out to the group. And yeah, I'm bloodied, so I'm okay with the short rest.
Yeah, same.
Same.
All right. All right, so everybody just roll the your short rest die.
$16. Okay, almost back to full.
Okay. Bunny, you remember how to roll your short rest die?
I thought that's no, I did not.
All right, you see, it's the hit die that is above your attacks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you would just roll it for the up to the total number that you have. In this case, okay, I feel like that right there would. Yeah, that's exact. No. That's that's exactly what you needed to be back at full health.
Yay. Full health. Sweet.
All right.
Do I get my key points back during short rest or long rest?
It should say in your like thing.
Long rest.
Yeah, so long rest.
I mean, long rest will be nice considering how much EXP we have now.
All right. Tula will do for hers. 5. Three.
Ooh.
6. She ain't back up to full, but she is pretty close.
Yeah. And I believe with the short rest, you get like half of your spent hit die back whenever you long rest.
Yep. Round it up.
Yeah, which is why I was okay with rolling 2 because I'll get them back when I sleep.
Well, she had to roll all three.
Yeah, well,
and
it's,
everything,
to
'cause she
keep
would-
yourself alive, it's important.
Yeah.
Her rolls were rough.
Yeah. I don't know why. There we go. What the fuck? Okay. There we go. All right. So after resting for a bit, just like little idle chatter and everything that you're having amongst the group, suddenly from far away, you hear what sounds like a loud clap of thunder off in the distance.
And it doesn't look like it's storming at all.
No. No,
I blame
at this
Gunnar.
point,
I blame Gunnar.
Yeah.
oh, why would you say that?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe something about Thor, maybe? I don't know.
Man, this is sunny, cloudless day. All you hear is thunder all of a sudden.
I don't know, unless one of you has Thunderstep now. Out of
Right?
nowhere. Anyway, what direction is the thunder coming?
Yeah.
Like,
It's coming from the direction that you're all going towards.
of course.
Well,
All right. Do you all go towards it?
we have no choice. Since we're going in that direction.
Yeah, might as well. We're going
All
that
right.
way anyway.
All right. As you're all running towards the north from the direction that you heard the loud thunderclap come from,
What do you know?
yeah, y'all would be right down here. Or, hold on. Y'all be coming in from down there.
Oh, okay.
And yes, you do in fact see Gunnar, however you want to pronounce it. Gunnar.
Gunnar.
Yeah, Gunnar. As a
I hate the internet now.
yeah, internet sucks. It was a mistake. As he is on top of a cliff facing or a little cliff, and around him are 4 dead goblins.
Well, and I recognize one type of goblin specifically. Oh, there's 2 of those bastards. This would be fun.
Oh gosh.
But yeah, and you're just seeing him up there, and he is not being silent about it. It's like, y'all think you could take me on? I'd like to see you try it.
How's he looking in terms of like health? Has he been injured?
From what you can see, he looks perfectly fine.
We'll see if that changes, I guess.
Well, you don't have any faith in Gunnar?
I mean, listen. There's two of these bastards. I know what they can do.
Well, looks like he's having all the fun. Here we go again.
I really need to get these things like set up ahead of time.
Like the maps already have our tokens out on them, you mean?
Well, not the tokens, but having like the token settings already on them and everything before you all put them out.
Well,
Because they're all still saying like just generic tokens.
again, I don't know. As I said, I've said that.
No, I know what to do.
Okay, yeah, because I was about to say like that's not a problem of mine. I was saying I could show you what to do, but if you don't know what to do, then just do it after this session.
I probably should.
I mean, it's not a huge deal either way.
No, it's not a huge deal. It's
But
just
it's
just pure
easier
lazy.
for one.
It's just pure laziness on my part.
Yes, it is.
But where would Dynamus be?
Next to the girl, to the paladin girl, Joan.
Okay. All right.
Okay, this is the Joan of Arc, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is Joan of Arc.
That's crazy.
I mean, makes sense if anyone's going to be picked as champion. It makes for
It
Yeah.
made me so happy when he said he was gonna add her. I was like, yes! Finally.
All right. Do y'all want to attempt to do anything?
Okay, let's do it. We got here. Kids, Caleb! No, don't pause. Question. They would like sneak and like observe.
Yeah, it's called a stealth check.
I know that there's like a tree or like a rock or.
You could just sneak wherever because you'll have a sneak with advantage because their focus are not on you all.
Yeah, he's
Okay, I would like to do that.
All right. Now just roll me a stealth check with advantage. 20.
Yay!
Yeah, you're stealth.
Sweet. I'm just going to move. Come on. I think over to where this tree is. Like right here.
All right. What about everybody else? Y'all can.
I mean,
move up closer.
Just want to be. I mean, we're obviously gonna. I was going to want to get to that tree as well, just so I'm closer to Hunter's Mark. Everyone.
All right. Roll me a stealth. Stealth with advantage.
All right. A 20 as well.
Yep. You're good.
Yeah. We just want to make sure everything's in range of me. You know.
Does everybody want to just do stealth?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I have disadvantage on stealth.
Well, you'll have advantage, so it'll just be a normal stealth roll.
Yeah.
A 6.
Yeah, that's about right. What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Yeah.
Well, you're an armor, so.
Well,
let's see.
The biggest thing is just the 0 on Dex.
Let's see what Joan gets. Oh, she doesn't get any much better.
Oh.
Well, that makes you feel slightly better, Chaser.
All right, let's see what our good old racist Irish mom gets.
That one, do it, please.
Well, she'll have advantage too.
It'll be funny.
Yeah.
It will be
16.
Damn.
And that gets it. should be right next to Regulus, while Joan and Dynamus will be out in the field, and this guy up here. Hold on.
Joan, you fucked it.
Well, technically, they both did.
Yeah, but I'm blaming her because she rolled the worst.
Yeah, she did.
Wow. I see how it is.
It's not at all because she said I'm a blasphemer for believing in Uller.
Exactly. She's blaming those other gods. Like,
Yeah, but still.
that's
But
what I said.
But yeah, that one right there, a bugbear striker will see you all there and just give out the commands like it's like more devil spawn for the sacrifice.
I thought we were human. Damn.
Oh, devil's fun, eh?
Right. How dare you?
But with that, we will roll initiative.
Here we go.
Let me pull up the thing here. Hold on. We're gonna just scrap everybody here. There we go. Ooh, nice.
Yay!
Oh,
Finally.
sad.
Oof.
At least they don't see me.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, they don't see me either, right?
Yeah, we're all still.
Oh, okay.
4 of us over here near the tree are all stealthed.
All right. Let's get the Tula up. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. There we go. It's like, work with me, damn it.
No.
You shush.
Technology.
Damn, Tula. Someone ready?
Hey, you're the heal bot. The heal bot wants to go first.
Technically, she's second.
Yeah, I just said she wants to go first.
She does. She's like, how dare you do shit? Go ahead of me.
All right. Joan?
Is she Celtic? Is
Ew.
that her thing?
She's Irish.
Do we don't know which god she serves, do we?
Well, that would imply
She
she's
hasn't said
Celtic.
no.
Yeah, I
No,
don't.
she didn't
I couldn't remember if she'd mentioned to us.
She didn't say that. So she's Celtic. Most of the Irish deities Celtic.
Baba Yaga. Baba
Baba
Yaga.
Yaga.
I want it to be Baba Yaga, dude.
Yeah, dude.
It's not Baba Yaga.
But that'd be
It's probably the main
fun.
guy. What's the main guy's name again?
Wait.
He's
Who
like
is
the deer. The deer. He's like the antlers.
the
Sir
Wendigo?
Nunos?
What'd you say?
Sir Nunos?
Yes, I think that's right. Sir Nunos. Or Care Nunos. I don't know how they would pronounce
I
it.
think it's Cernona. Then, but that's also because the one game I played that had that guy in it as a boss. That's how they pronounced it. But
That's
who knows?
based. That's so. Dude,
Oh
that's
yeah,
so
he was like the ultimate optional boss of that game.
So funny that I do the same thing. Like, I learned so much info from just games I played one time.
Yeah, like
Like, how do you know that? I played a game when I was like 8.
Actually, it would be Celtic. It's
Yeah, it would be Celtic.
Irish people are Celtic.
Well,
Or
yeah, that's
that's
true.
That's where they, right?
But
Majority
Yes.
of them are.
hers is Brigid.
Oh yeah, it's the other big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, is a
I
goddess.
mean, there's
Yeah,
also there's also Scott Hodge. I don't know. Not too many people talk about her though.
What's
I don't
that?
know.
What's that one with the spear, like Ku Kathan or something along those lines?
Oh,
Yeah.
Kukulkan is
Kukulkan.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
I
yeah,
just play Smite. That's how I know all of it.
Well,
But yeah, she's
Kukulkan is also in Fate.
but yeah, she's like a motherly Irish goddess that's also associated with healing.
All right, we get it. It's your fetish. Jesus.
Well, damn.
You just want an Irish woman to marry.
He does. What the hell?
What happened to your Nubian queen over here? Come on, Kai.
Sorry, the Irish
All
guy.
right,
No.
all right. Gunnar got a 7.
He's just ignoring us.
He's done
Wow.
with the nonsense. He's just I'm gonna keep going.
Wow, that's
Don't even
the play
acknowledge.
of someone who doesn't want to talk, who's just
About it.
avoiding the
Yeah,
subject.
yeah, that's fair.
That sounds like someone's feeling guilty.
Yeah.
All right, leave the man alone. I too want to date an Irish MILF. Okay, come on. Who doesn't? Come on. Okay. All right, shut up, guys. Let's just go. Stop talking, including me.
All right, so all right, let's see. Bugbear Stalker. Let's see the thing. Come on, there we go.
Does the earth this turn on? What the?
12. What is it, Bun?
No, the AC just kicked the one.
Oh, gotcha. 17. All right, we got 2. Neil Boggs.
Damn it! I'm gonna have to officially watch
Shit.
that movie tonight. I blame you.
And now we got this one. The Hobgoblin Devastator.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's Lord
So
S
edgy.
name.
Maybe we should just. Are we just gonna exterminate every hobgoblin on this?
I
The
am
only,
being
the
tired
only
of
good goblin's a dead
goblins.
goblin.
Well, I think this is supposed to be like a Feywild type setting, so it's gonna be a lot of like mythical kind of trickstery creatures. I feel like seen Eladrin, goblins, orcs. Like I'm sure we're gonna see some other stuff like that.
I'm being tired of goblins. Give me like a cyclops or
Well,
something.
we're in the forests. We'll probably
not
encounter
gonna lie to
new
you
types
guys.
of creatures in the second biome.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of waiting for the first, really awful hero that wants to throw hands with us. Because
Yeah.
I'm sure that everybody's not all good aligned, wanting to play nice with everybody.
Well, yeah,
Exactly,
I
yeah.
mean, that's also what I was saying. Is like I'm sure one of the other gods, their like person is on the goblin side. That's what Uller thinks. Because there's like Loki, and then there's gods of chaos, other gods of chaos and trickery and shit.
Like Seth. And if it can stand his half of the set. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
All right, but we now begin, and Scarab, it is your turn.
I don't have to roll stuff again, right? Because I'm already hidden.
Well, you're hidden. The only problem is that everything that you could hit is out of range. So if you attack from there, you will be at disadvantage.
Well, what about this guy right here that's on the road?
Is he
What
20
about
feet
that
from you?
guy?
Is he 20 feet away from you? Oh yeah, he is. My bad. I'm back. Okay, I'm stupid.
Yeah,
You can
so
you can you
Kai
can
can't count to 4, guys. That's what we learned.
okay, so
yeah, you can attack from there.
okay, but I am still talking with advantage.
Yes.
Sweet. Go.
16. That hits.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Wow. Okay. Just
Well then.
all right. It comes in and your seagull comes in, striking it, and it magically finds itself back into your hand.
Sweet. I'm gonna have to roll stealth, right? Or can I stay here then?
You can re-roll it to try to stay hidden.
Oh, damn, is that? Yeah, well, fuck it.
26. Yeah, you're still hidden.
Nailed it.
All right. It is Tula's turn. Tula, staying where she's at, is going to conjure up inside her hand another guiding bolt. And she's going to aim it at the one that was just hit. So, guiding bolt. Since she was hidden, since she was stealth as well, she would also get advantage, right?
Wait, hold on. What's going on?
Okay, so all right, she is throwing a guiding bolt at the one that the Bun just attacked. Now,
Who is
Scarab,
throwing a guiding bolt?
Tula, she's a cleric.
Okay, and she's throwing a guiding bolt at which?
The
This
one that
one.
Bun hit.
Okay, so what about it?
No,
She would have advantage because she's stealthed. That's
Yes.
the question.
It's a spell?
Yes.
guiding bolt's a spell. Yes,
Is it verbal?
I don't think so.
Is it a verbal component?
All it says is a flash of light streaks towards a creature of your choice within range. Make a ranged spell attack.
Okay,
against the
under
target.
components. Under components. Does it say V?
Yes.
Then no, it does not get stealth.
V, yeah, she has to say something.
All right.
It has to say words of like arcane.
Oh, okay. So that's what the V stands for.
Yeah,
So
verbal, and then S is somatic, which is gestures.
Okay. Then yeah.
Yeah.
Then yeah, she misses. Just out of curiosity, let's just see how much it would have done.
Plus, I'd even say like a flash of light. That's pretty, you know.
Oh, she would have done 15, but it's still sad. All right. The Goblin Sty Brawler's turn.
Yeah, I remember this bastard as well. It's very fun.
I remember he hurts.
All right.
It's a good thing we're hitting, right?
Oh, yeah. He is going to be 2, 3, 4, 5. Going up right next to the Bugbear Striker or Stalker. It is the Neilbolic's turn.
I hate these guys.
Well, I mean, you're all stealth except for Tula.
I just hate what they can do.
Oh yeah, but considering just seeing everything that was going on with Gunnar, it will cast its one time a day of doing so, Confusion.
Oh, that's fucking dirty.
Well, considering he was pretty much Gunnar was agitating them, so of course they'd be like, and considering it already killed 4 of them.
Oh, obviously, I'm not like, yeah, obviously, you lose all their things, so the fact they got confusion.
All right, spell assaults and twists this creature's minds. I'm sorry. I'll succeed on a wisdom save. So DC of 12. Will Gunnar succeed the wisdom save with a 0 wisdom?
Oh, but it's concentration.
Oh,
No, he fails.
he fails it.
Yeah, not too surprised.
All right. All right, now to roll a 1d10 to see what in the world he ends up doing. A 2.
Well,
The the creature does not move or take actions this turn.
yeah, technically, I think you would want to roll that when it's his turn, but it's the same thing. But yeah, he just. Okay.
All right.
I mean,
And it's a concentration spell.
it is a concentration, yes.
Yeah, I see it. Up to 1 minute. Holy crap.
What the hell was that?
I think it was coming from you.
Oh no, it definitely was. I'm just
All right. So let's put a little purple dot next to it for confusion. Shira, it is your turn.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna stay hidden.
Okay. Oh, in the chat, Rosie says she has news.
how's it
What's our
going?
news?
Don't keep us in suspense, but since Shira is still hiding, is going to stay there. Roll me another stealth check.
Hey, Rosie. How you doing, baby? You feeling good?
12. And let's just see. Oh, my bad. Don't worry about that one. Shit. Crap. What did it have before?
I
think it was
just scroll up.
There. Should say 18 because I know that he came after Tula. Oh, wait. No, it had 17 because it had the same as that Neilbog. All right. Let's just not worry about that one. That one was my bad. Okay. And the stalker. All right. Okay. I will say. All right. I won't say who can and can't see you, but now it is the other Neilbog's turn. And it will. Let's just see. Check to see what it does. Ooh, 30 feet. Won't be anywhere close to it, so 60 feet. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who is within 60 feet? Ooh, both of them. All right. /r space 1d2. All right. Dynamus, it is going to use Vicious Mockery on you.
Okay. What save do I have to roll again?
Wisdom saving. Need to get a 12.
Fail.
All right.
Oof.
1d4. A 1d4 of psychic damage. 2. All right. Bugbear Stalker's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it is going right over to Joan. There we go. And it is going to take its Morning Star. Swing at her. Wow. Okay. She gracefully moves out of the way. It flips down, and it is prone. And since it's used all of its movement action, it can't get back up. So that is the end of its turn. It's Gunnar, but he can't do anything right now. But he has to make a Constitution save to try to get out, or is it the
It should be the same thing.
a Wisdom save or what?
Yeah, Constitution would be like if someone shot that Nilbog, the Nilbog would have to make the Constitution.
All right. All right, he's going to attempt again. He has to get a 12. 16, he breaks out of it. Way to go, Nilbog. You used your confusion for it not work, you dingus.
Well, I mean, it worked for an instant.
Yeah. Dynamus, it is your turn. And the stalker behind you is now prone.
Okay, I'll attack that, I guess.
All right.
It's just going to be a regular roll because I have disadvantage.
Do you?
Yeah,
Because
from
the vicious mockery.
Oh, yeah.
Does 11 hit?
It does not.
It's my turn.
Okay. I am so sorry. You've only had one attack go through this whole entire session. All right, Regulus.
Well, unfortunately, Hunter's Mark is a verbal component. So first, I'm going to shoot this Nilbog.
All right.
First of all. All right. It's a good thing I had advantage then.
Did you?
Yeah, I was hidden.
Okay.
That's why I didn't undersmark it yet, because it's verbal. Ignore the undersmark, so it's only the 7 damage. But then I'm going to since
Wait, so how much HP does it lose?
it only loses 7 because I didn't Hunter's Mark yet because Hunter's Mark
Well,
is verbal.
That killed it.
Okay. Well, fuck the casters. And now that I'm outed, I'm gonna Hunter's Mark the other Nilbog.
All right.
And then I'm just gonna. Why didn't I move myself? I'm trying to move. No, I'm trying to move myself, but it keeps like trying to move Bun's thing for some. I don't know why. I'll move over here,
Weird.
away from the others.
Okay. It's the Devastator's turn. And he just looks on. He doesn't do anything.
That's never a good sign.
It is Joan's turn. And she will attack the one that is directly behind her. With advantage. Sword of Michael. Wow, even with the advantage, she misses. All right. Scarab, it's your turn.
Okay. Oh, ow. That really hurt.
You all right?
Yeah, this twisted my knee. Let me see.
No.
Damn. How about this one?
Well, he is down, so it's a problem.
Okay, here's what I want to do.
Okay.
Can I stealth so that I'm closer to this rock right here? Ah! Where did I go? What the hell? Where the hell did I go?
I just moved you back. You went south for whatever reason.
That's another glitch on my end. Yeah, I want to stealth so I can get closer to this rock over here.
All right. Are you talking about this rock here?
Yeah.
All right. Roll me a stealth. You succeed.
Can you not?
Well, I was bringing it up just to make sure.
It's also the DM's job to make you anxious.
I have anxiety. Yay! Okay, so yes. I'm going right there and that's it.
I mean, no, you're still not within range. Okay.
You
should have went first.
All right, Tula. Tula is just going to stay back and just move up closer to Shura. All right. It is the Goblin Side Brawler's turn. And let's just see. Yep. Can't get to any of them, so he's going to go right here, and that'll be it. All right. It is Neilbog's turn. And oh, come on now. I know I still got one of you up. There we are. Let's see. It can be 30 feet. Let's see. All right. It's going to move down here, and you, Regulus, is going to cast Hideous Laughter on you.
I'm sorry, how high up are these? How high up is that cliff?
Are we doing this shit?
Not seriously, no.
Okay.
What do I need to roll?
You need to roll a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
You fail.
Shame.
And and a wave of laughter hits you, causing you to be knocked prone.
I just think I'll just think it's hilarious that I killed his friend in one hit.
All right, Shiro.
I am going to group up with the other martial fighters and attack the prone, whatever that is right here.
Bugbear Stalker.
Bugbear.
All right.
Well,
thank God. I have advantage.
Yeah. That would have been hilarious.
Two nat ones saved by advantage.
All right, 6 bludgeoning.
And then I'm gonna hit him with my offhand again.
All right. miss.
11 misses, yeah.
All right. It is the Bugbear Stalker's turn. It's going to get up, and since you were the one that recently attacked it, it's going to swing at you, Shura. Let me find the thing here. Oh my god. Where you at? There we go. Swing at you with its Morning Star.
This is a long
22.
Ooh, fuck. That hits.
All right. 12 piercing. Let's just get that there. All right. Wow. Took a little over half your HP.
Honestly, everything does at this point.
Pretty much. And it's going to, since it didn't succeed last time, it's going to swing at Joan again. Miss. But it's going to use its bonus action for quick grapple. And it's going to attempt to grapple Joan. She needs to make a dexterity saving throw. And she needs to be at 13. She is grappled. It is Gunner's turn. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. It's going to leap off of the cliff there. It's at least 10 feet. And he has to make what, a D6 for damage?
It's a D6 for damage, yeah. For every 10 feet.
Yeah, so it's 10 feet. 6 damage.
Well,
Or 5, 6. He is going to take his mighty hammer. And he's just going to bring it down upon the Neilbog. 21. Dealing 12 bludgeoning damage. Pretty much bashing in and caving the Neilbog's head in.
right in time for me to end my turn, pretty much.
Dynamus.
Wait. So this thing's not dead yet?
No.
He's only been hit like once.
Oh.
I'm the only one that hit him once.
What's the green dot around her thing mean?
She's
She's
grappled.
grappled.
She's grappled?
Yes.
He-
Okay, I'm gonna grapple her and wrench her away from his grasp. His
Okay.
grasp. So if she's willing for me to take hold of her, then I just succeed on that immediately.
Yeah, she'll allow you to try to pull her out, but since he's got her grappled, does that mean you two gotta do like some kind of
So what'll happen is I'll grab her and then I'll move back one, which then she would come with me, and he would have to choose if he wants to keep hold of her. He would have to make a contested athletics
and
check
that's what
with me, or he could let her go and make an opportunity attack on me. That's his choices. Since I walk out of his melee range willingly, right?
yes. Yes, he will let her go to get the opportunity attack on you.
Okay.
20.
It hits.
14.
Oof, that's rough, yeah.
Yeah, no, he hurts.
I'm gonna use second wind as a bonus action. It's a
All right.
D10 plus my fighter level. So 1d10 plus 3. 9, I heal 9 damage.
Okay. Back up to 11.
13.
13.
4 plus 9. Okay. Math? Maybe I should.
I am
9 plus 4 is 13.
Yeah,
6,
okay,
and
yeah,
then
yeah, yeah.
3
Yeah.
for level.
Yeah, my bad. All right.
Kai.
Like I said, I'm not Asian.
Kai.
So true, King.
All
Fuck
right.
math. We don't need math. We just need beer, guns, and oil. Fuck them.
All right. Regulus.
All right. Well, he's dead, and I'm not laughing anymore.
Yep.
These guys are, I mean, first of all, they're probably going to go for Gunner. Second of all, there's these two. So, get up using my movement speed. Then, well, I don't actually know if I need to move without them. Because I will then use my bonus action, switch my Hunter Smart to this guy, and then shoot him.
Okay.
Because he seems to be somewhat dangerous. 27.
Which one were you attacking? The
Bugbear man.
The stalker? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
So that's 11.
All right. Okay. The Hobgoblin Devastator, seeing everything that he needs to, he is going to actually use his action to dash away.
Wow.
Yes, I know. D6. 5 damage. All right. And now it is Joan's turn. Since she is no longer grappled, she will swing her sword at the stalker. 23 hits, dealing 9 damage. All right. Scarab, is your turn.
I'm going to stay right there. I'm not moving.
Okay.
Nope. She's staying put.
Tula is actually going to move backwards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the Goblin Side Brawler's turn. It's going to go up to Joan and it's going to attack her and then attack Dynamus. First that goes to Joan. Misses. And then the next one goes to Dynamus. Why? Why?
Because you hate Chaser more than your NPCs, obviously.
Oh, shit.
Makes sense to me.
7 bludgeoning plus 5 psychic. 12 damage.
One hit
One
point.
half left.
Woo!
One hit point?
Jeez! All right, Shira, it is your turn.
Hopefully the heal bot has spells left.
Let's hope. I'm gonna hit this bugbear in front of me.
All right. 15 hits. 5 bludgeoning.
I know my offhand as well.
9 misses.
That's all I can do.
The bugbear is going to swing at you since you just attacked it. Morningstar. Actually, it's going to use its bonus action to try and grapple you since you just attacked it. So roll me
All right, what do I roll?
a dexterity save.
Come on, you're a monk. There you go.
Damn, there we go. All right, he does not grab you, but now mad that he couldn't grab you, he's going to swing both of these at you.
Oh, don't lie. He would have attacked Shura regardless.
Oh, he was going to attack him, but he was going to use one of them to attack Joan again since he hasn't been able to. But since he escaped his grasp, both of these are going to him. 7 misses.
Miss. Critical miss.
Yep, he.
Isn't this your second time, dude?
It is. He falls behind you, and now he is prone. Gunnar. Let's see. 1, 2, another D6. Only 2 damage this time. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, what would he do? What would he do? He is going to channel magic from his hammer, and a ball of lightning forms it. He throws the ball of lightning, casting Chromatic Orb at the Goblin Side Brawler. 17 hits. And it's 17 lightning damage. Making that Goblin Side Brawler very injured. Dynamus, it is your turn.
He's prone because of the blue.
Yes.
Yep.
Stop. Okay. I attack him.
All
while
right.
He's on the ground.
Okay, you got advantage.
Advantage.
Oh, there we go.
10 damage. Yippee.
Well, it's something. All right, Regulus.
All right. Well, unfortunately for me, he's on the ground, so I'd have disadvantage to attack him. So I'm going to shoot the Side Brawler instead.
All right.
I forgot that's how it works against archers.
Yeah. 27 hits.
27 hits.
So 12 damage.
How much?
12 piercing on the Side Brawler.
He is looking very, very injured.
Probably has like 1 or 2 hit points left.
Right.
The Hobgoblin Devastator is going to dash more, and he is off the map.
Yeah, he's telling his boss about us. Whatever.
This is the third time they've put their hands on all of our troops. What are we going to do?
All right. Joan is going to attack the one that is on the ground. with advantage. 19 hits. Doing 11 slashing. And looking very, very injured. Scarab, it's your turn.
Okay, because you think he's off the map if the one knows anyway.
Yeah, he is off the mat. He is out of combat.
Damn, I was gonna fall after him. Fuck. Okay. But did you move my plan? Damn it.
I mean, probably. I mean, Sherwas would probably have been the best for that since with the movement speed thing, but
Okay, in that case, I'll attack this dude right here.
You're attacking Gunnar?
Oh! My bad!
I mean,
I'm like, what the fuck, Bun?
I mean, honestly,
Only 2 enemies are right here. He said, I see.
Oh, in that case, I'll just stay put then, since there's only 2 left.
All right.
Yeah, y'all do it while I'm finishing.
Damn, okay. All right. Well, that's the case. Tula is staying put. The Goblin Side Brawler's turn. It's going to swing, try to attack Joan. 16 misses. Getting frustrated, it's going to swing at her again. It still misses. Shira, it's your turn.
I'm gonna hit the guy on the ground.
All right. 21 hits. It is dead.
Can I move here and make my offhand strike?
You can.
Nope.
Yeah, because of that, you flip over and now you are knocked prone.
God damn.
All right, the Bugbear Striker is gone. Gunnar. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to come over and swing his hammer down on the side brawler. 16 hits. Dealing 8 damage. Killing the side brawler. But there was one thing that I think you all didn't get to see the last time you fought a side brawler. And it's the fact that when it dies, its pent-up mental energy explodes in a psychic blast. Each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a DC 13 intelligence saving throw or take 2d4 psychic damage.
wow.
Is that me?
That's
It's
Pass
literally
an intelligence save.
it's literally all four of them here. It's
Oh
An intelligence save, you said?
yes.
A 13. God damn
Nope.
it, dude. God.
Let me roll for Gunner. Intelligence.
I doubt he gets in. I swear to God, if you get it. Oh, God damn it.
Oh my god, he actually got it.
fuck. No, Gunner. Fuck you.
Holy shit. All right, let's see what Joan get. All right, she fails. Literally, it's the big old muscle head that is able to succeed it.
He's too dumb to be hurt by this.
For real.
I would have preferred Joan succeed over Gunner.
All right, 2d4. 5 psychic damage.
Damn.
Making Dynamus knocked out.
Yep.
All right. Anybody want to try? Gonna try and save Dynamus?
Just let me
I
die.
mean, are we?
We're still
No,
in
we-
the
At this point, dude, just
Everyone else is dead.
Yeah, that was the last of it.
All right.
I'm gonna go up and feed him a potion.
I was about to say,
No,
like,
I was about to say I'll do it. I think I have the
Alright.
most potions. I'll just give him a lesser.
All right.
Definitely do.
yippee.
All right.
wow.
Was that a 2d4 plus 2?
Yeah.
Seven. All right.
Did you just forget that they exploded last time, or what?
No, you all weren't next to one because I think when it died because of you. Regan.
Oh
Sniped
yeah,
it.
yeah. I shot it. I couldn't
Nobody
remember.
was. And
Oh
nobody
yeah,
was
that's
within
right.
range of
Sure
it.
had backed up next to Tula. That's right.
So yeah, the last time you all fought one, nobody was around it, so you all didn't experience that. And with that combat is over. And Gunnar just starts laughing boisterously. It's like, oh, I see you all we're still having some trouble without Gunnar here. It's a good thing I came and saved the day for you all.
Regulus just raises an eyebrow.
Ooh. Yeah, Scarab
I'm
just
just gonna walk
shake
away and go meditate next to this rock.
Yeah, Scarab is gonna shake her head, walk over to a different rock, pull out a new statue with the skin for you. Sit down with him.
You didn't do any. You barely did anything, Scarab.
Listen, I am hidden. It's my job to stay hidden.
Yeah, but you can attack and then hide.
Eh,
The rogue spiral is powerful.
it really is. Anyway,
Yeah, but is like yeah, and he's just Gunnar just continues speaking, saying like so I see you all haven't made much more progress than I have, it seems.
Well, we found a couple of our contemporaries. Found out that these creatures are trying to kidnap us for whatever reason.
it's odd though. I thought they were to kill us. But now, you cannot suppose. Well, I think it's more likely than not. Another player, I don't say, come on. Another champion is behind this.
Well, I was looking up further ahead, but I didn't see anybody that really stood out.
Well, they could be giving orders to a lower form.
I mean, that one that's left, that's probably what he's doing. It's probably
Yeah.
giving his report.
Well, Joan will speak of it saying like, I wouldn't be too sure about that. I mean, after all, the one that did leave the battlefield, that was the one that I remember seeing that gave the new commands to the ones that captured me.
Yes, and it's definitely too stupid to, and it's almost certainly stupid and too stupid to have come up with that. It probably got the orders to capture us, and then when it saw us, it decided to tell its boss about us so they could prepare.
Yes.
I mean, it does seem plausible.
Well, whoever this champion is, clearly them or the deity was just Pandora to open. That much is for sure.
I mean, there's a few that would. I know one. I'm pretty sure I know one in my Lord's pantheon that would wish that. You probably have one in yours as well, Scarab.
Yes. One, maybe two.
But I don't think we're gonna figure out who that is with the information we have now.
Yes. I pause. Question, DM.
Yes.
I say I wanted to character, obviously. Say Scarab wanted to get a message. I know that you said that the gods aren't participating at all, but are we allowed to, like, communicate with them?
Have you tried?
No, can I?
You can try.
Okay. In that case, back in. Okay. Scarab is to kind of put it on together. She's like, pardon me a moment. And she walks over to just like a random rock. Takes out her small Anubis, golden Anubis idol, and bends down on her knees and clasps her hands together. She's whispering out loud, Master, oh Lord Anubis of the gates of the underworld, I implore you, please humble me with your presence.
You hear nothing.
In that case, this is like, I have some information I suppose you could use. And then she tells him about the goblin, the one who, like, changed the order of the man, the whole shebang. She tells him all of that.
You're telling Anubis all that?
Yeah.
You still hear nothing.
And then after she tells him all that, she just goes, our theory is that another player, I can't say a player, good lord, I have shaken off that tear all the way. Good God. Our theory is another champion might pretend to stop us from our current quest, and perhaps it's wise if the other deities gather together, ones who might cause them mischief. And then you have what the Lord said is one of them. This is a precautionary detail.
You keep trying, but you still hear nothing.
Got it. Okay, this just stops. Science and scientific as I go to that list. It's odd. Just now, I tried to out to my master, little Anubis, just to fill him in on our theory about the other champion. But I didn't hear anything. It's pure silence.
I mean, weren't we told that this realm, or at least part of this realm closer to the box, was closed off to the gods, which is why they needed to send us?
I suppose. I still feel the need to. What's the word? Update him. Like, talk out the parts. You know what I'm trying to say.
Reach out.
Thank you. Yes. Yes. Well, I'm sure he still hears my prayers every night, and he is watching over me as we speak. But enough about that. I say we continue on before we lose more daylight. Yes?
There's not much else for us to do.
Gunnar will speak up. It's like, you know what? I really like the enthusiasm that you all got, but I would just tell you straight up, from the way y'all look and everything, it looks like you all can barely even stand right now. I looked further up the path where everything is stationed at. It looks like there is a ruined castle structure further down the road, and it looks like it is filled with many of their toughest soldiers. That's why I was trying to draw them all out here so that I can thin out their numbers. I will just say this. We go, there is a good chance that we all might not make it.
Well, if you know where they're one of the bases are, I suppose, is there anywhere else close by where we can rest?
I did happen to notice that while looking about, there did seem to be this little rundown shack further into the woods that it's kind of like off of their marching path that we might be able to stay holed up in.
And it looked abandoned.
I didn't see any of these guys there, so I can only assume so. But hey, like I said, I do like the attitude. Just go in there and just take over. But like I said, very, very slight chance we go in the condition we are right now. I want to assume that more likely none of us are making out.
We're not
making out of this alive.
Gunnar, we're not stupid. We weren't going to do a frontal assault right now.
No, good, because you all were dumb as me. I probably question you all, like, how'd
If
y'all
you
make
were-
it this
if-
far?
If we were as dumb as you, we'd been killed already. What?
And yet, I was out here by myself, kept killing some of them to thin out the number.
Yes,
What were you all doing?
and we arrived to back you up. What?
No, I didn't need y'all help.
Everyone heard that was trash of thunder. You're honestly lucky that more of them didn't show up.
I could have taken it.
Yes.
Bravado and confidence are only good as long as you're alive, Gunner.
And look at me, still alive and kicking.
Just shakes his head.
Joan,
So
I was gonna say, Joan will also speak of. It's like, despite our boisterous companion here says his words do spring true, we all are not in the greatest shape to be continuing to move forward. And then two is just like, he's right there, youngins. I only got that weird stuff that I'm able to do. I think I can only do it like maybe one more time, I think, before I'm just out of juice.
Yeah, yeah.
None of us are arguing about taking a break. Don't worry. Though maybe we. How far is this cabin, Gunner?
I say probably about 30 nods towards west.
Good enough for me.
All right. And with that, Gunnar escorts you all towards the direction of the cavern, or the cabin. After making your way through the woods, you all find yourselves there, and sure enough to his word, it does indeed look like a completely abandoned cabin. It has seen quite a bit of aging, where you do see that there are holes that are forming in the structure and everything, but it does look like that nobody has been around in quite some time. And he speaks up and say, like, see, what did I tell you?
Well, it's
It's shelter.
yes, exactly. Yes, it's shelter.
It's like a shitty little shack, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be returning, but it'll do for the night.
It'll do for now. It's a roof and we're out of the weather.
Well, I've been in sandstorms worse than this, and Travis is fine.
All right.
And what about you, Gunnar? Are you need a break yourself, or are you going to keep being Gunnar?
Being Gunner.
I mean, not gonna stop that, but I have been going on since this morning, so I know I could definitely use some rest by now. So pretty much like this is leading up to a long rest, and if once before you all do the long rest, if you allow you all to speak to one person, it could be a player character or it could be an NPC, so we could get like some role play going on.
I'm scared of so curious about Joan, so she's just gonna be coming over to her.
All right, Joan will see you approaching her, and she'll just ask, "Oh, yes, Lady Scarab, what could I help you with?"
She literally takes out a parchment scroll and a quill. I'm just a little curious, that's all. I don't even know if that's lady. But, yeah, you see, of course, tend to go to like word for it. You're God, yes. I guess it's the only one.
Yes, there's only one, the Lord Almighty God, and there are of course, the archangels that directly serve under him.
She literally just like, oh, this down. I see. And, not and, but who takes care of the crops? The weather? The sun itself? The angels do, I assume, yes.
God provides all of us with everything that we need.
Sisters, I understand. Yeah, I see. My father once spoke of your belief patterns.
Hold on. I'm just gonna say, with the time period that Scarab is from, would Christianity even be a thing?
Yes.
No, it would not be a thing yet. And
Well, it's after
Christ,
Cleopatra, so yeah.
It would be, in fact, be after Cleopatra.
Yes.
so what
right.
year would have your character been from? Okay,
So,
Dynamus, it doesn't exist yet for Dynamus, at least.
So it would be
Okay. It says here that the
it will be after.
Cleopatra reigned all the way up until 30 BC before Christ.
No, let me finish. I was also going to say also after King Tut as well. So it's further ahead.
Okay, King Tut.
I don't know how to do this live.
Okay, King Tut was from 1332 BC to 1323 BC.
You're thinking of it backwards, bro. King Tut was like ancient Egypt.
Thank you. The brain is still dying. Okay, next that last part.
Yeah, because Cleopatra, it seems, would have been like the closest to when like Jesus was born, and then Joan of Arc is was born in 1412 and died in 1431.
Okay, yeah, so let's just mix that last part. This is one there.
All right,
Isn't that crazy? She died at 19.
I know, right?
That's insane. And she was like up there fucking putting armor on and fighting. As a woman, that's incredible, to be honest.
For real? No, yeah, so just scratch that last part. It's the scare, we're just gonna go, wow, I've never heard of such a thing before. Oh, just does like all this down. I see.
I mean, if you want, I could teach you more about the God in all of his ways.
Man, dude, to be honest, the French have fallen off so hard. Like the French Revolution just ruined France as a country. It seriously did. Like France,
You're not wrong.
France has sucked for like 200 years because of the French Revolution. But before then, they were like so cool, like genuinely, like
You're not
super
wrong.
Catholic. Like they were always in the middle of every war because they're in the middle of fucking Europe. So they fought like every fucking country around them. They were awesome, dude. And then the French Revolution happened, and it's just been garbage ever since. Like
Pretty
the
much,
the last
Yeah.
awesome thing the French did was help us win against the British, and then they just were awful for the rest of history.
Yeah.
They've been terrible like, since then, pretty much.
What did she say? What did she say?
That
She
she'd
was-
be happy to teach
that-
you.
That she'd be happy to teach you. Pretty much, she's doing like what all of them would do at this time.
Yeah,
and
typical Christian trying to convert the heathen.
Yeah.
exactly.
It's true.
Hold on. Let's play this out.
Yeah.
She is going to persuade you and learn about God and Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior.
Okay.
Well, at least you'll be learning things, I guess.
All right, persuasion. You're too set in your ways, bun.
It would have been
Damn
an issue.
heathen.
This really isn't how persuasion works, but okay.
I know. I just
Well,
thought it'd be funny.
I mean, yeah, it's like
This is
even
good.
if Joe rolled that 20, I don't think Scarab's gonna
This is
change
good.
anything.
Yeah, no.
Okay, yeah, so since like I'm talking and everything.
Pretty much, you're right. You're writing all this down. You're learning about Christianity before Christ is even born.
And okay, this is this thinking into that and then she just goes, oh, it's like, I mean, blah. I certainly knew something new today, which is unexpected given the topic, but, well, as my mother would say, all the listeners to its own, so I'll see we can still get along, yes?
She seems a little disheartened that that she wasn't able to convince you of the teachings. And it's like she's like the Heavenly Father put me on this task, and I would be sure to see it through. So yes, I hope that we can continue to work well together in the future.
As Mother Hathor is my witness, if there is trouble, I want to back. She clearly won't know who that goddess is, but anyway, she just puts her away and just walks that. Oh yeah, she just walks out the little shack because he's not standing there. Anyone else?
I will say though that with that last encounter, you all got 1,550 experience, so you all should be at least level 4 by now.
We already were at Level
Okay.
4 is like 2,700. So even without
Yeah.
that encounter, we would have been.
Yeah. My bad.
15.
That was when I forgot. Wait, I think they should be at the level 4 by now.
So we.
So,
So I have 5275.
all right.
Yay, level 4. But we'll do that after, right?
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
worry
I mean,
about all
we're-
that afterwards.
I mean, technically, not until we long rest, and that's after we
Oh, yeah,
all
that's-
RP
okay.
anyway.
Anyway, so yeah.
I'm
But,
definitely bring up
that
the
was
Ranger
funny.
sheet
Alright.
in another tab right now. Just to.
Okay, Bun done her thing. Dynamus, anybody you want to talk to?
Dynamus is exhausted.
I know I'm trying to get this to where we can end, but I want to end at a very good point.
It might be a way.
Or that too.
But all right, in that case, Shura, anybody you want to talk to?
I don't even know her name, but the Irish lady,
Tula.
Tula.
Tula. I approach her and say, "Thank you for your aid today. If you need anything from me."
It's not the problem, dear. I'm just doing the duties that any woman my age would do. And that's look after the youngins. And then she just starts and then you just see like a sad 4-long look on her face, is like, yeah, look after the wee youngins. And you start to see like a tear slowly stream down her face.
I love such a that story.
Well, if you ever need anything, whether that be someone to talk to or any help with anything, just know that I'll help you.
Okay. Do you mind answering one question for me?
Absolutely. What's your question?
Will we make it out of here?
I sure hope so. All you can do is keep your God on your mind and keep your head and your mindset open to change, and change will happen. We can hope for the best.
It's not the God that is on my mind, son, or laddie. It's my children. I need to get back to them.
Well, Buddha's never led me wrong. So all we can do is do our duty to our deities and get out of here on the other side.
You're right.
Our gods wouldn't have chosen us if we weren't capable of our tasks.
Thank you for checking up on me.
No worries, you take it easy.
You too, lad. Chase, are you all good? I'm just wondering about this thing you just sent in the Discord chat.
Okay, wait, I gotta look.
What even is this?
Some curse bullshit.
What the hell?
I'm
Why does it
sorry.
look like he hasn't slept in like a week and a half?
What
Yep.
you did, the beautiful miracle of life.
What the fuck?
It's My Hero Academia, bun.
No, I know what it is. I know what it is.
it's their kids.
Dude, I'm sorry for
What do you
derailing.
want? What do you
I really
want?
didn't mean to derail like this. I was just like, this is the most cursed shit I've ever seen.
Yeah,
Yep.
I had to show you guys.
you really didn't.
No,
Oh,
it's
please.
I'm just-
It's something you sure showed us something.
It exists.
It exists.
Oh God.
it's so deranged and cursed, and I love it. So funny.
I mean, I agree with All Might.
Oh man, it's funny.
All right.
Anyway,
All right, since you're back, Dynamus, is there anybody that you want to talk to? Player or
Why the fuck would I
NPC?
want to talk to anybody? Dynamus is like pissed and
That's
bloody
okay.
and bruised, and he's tired of all these annoying ass losers. He just wants to lay down for a moment. No, he doesn't want to talk to anybody. He will hang around Joan of Arc, but he won't really say anything.
Okay.
It's his comfort. The Christian comfort. Praise the Lord.
All right. All right.
You suck, Kai, for putting in real people in this. Where is my Christian? Who am I supposed to romance in this game exactly? Because it just feels icky to.
Wait, who am I supposed to vote that?
Saint Joan of Arc. Okay, it just feels gross.
Well, to be
and
fair,
wrong.
she's the only real person so far. And
Pretty much, you got three possible romance options if y'all want to try to pursue it. You got the mid 40s Irish mom.
Oof,
That
is a hard sell. I will.
That's
say.
a good option. That's
That's
a good option right there.
Good option.
You got the musclehead Viking.
I hate
I think we
it.
might all refuse that one.
He doesn't
Unless it
have
looks like
the.
Ragnar from
No,
that game,
obliterated.
I don't want
I want
it.
him wiped off the face of the.
Despite
planet.
him passing that intelligence saved, he doesn't have the intellect.
I'm proud of you. You've created unity in the players.
I want him atomized.
What?
Like, destroyed. I want him
God.
broken down into his
You
constituent
made the
elements.
champion of Thor the most hated NPC.
I'm all
Good
about
job.
peace, but I don't know if I would help him again.
Wait, does he or does he not look like Ragnar from the show?
Yeah, what's the third option? Okay, what's
It's
the
Joan
third
of Arc.
I'm not flirting with Joan of Arc. That just seems
That's-
wrong.
all
like
will
really
meet.
wrong.
You all will meet more people, and who's to say you all even pursue even romance from people from your world? You might fall.
True. That's
Who
true.
knows? Maybe one of y'all might try to go after Springfield.
Scarab is actually gonna romance
Maybe one of y'all.
whatever the fuck his name is, the king.
I'm not. Dynamus is not having homosexual relations with an elf twink. Okay?
Why?
No, I said
Shut up.
Scarab is.
But he's a good hunter. He's a good hunter.
I
Remember?
don't care.
Wait, who's gonna do it? Wait, what's to do, Nomi?
I'm saying yeah, Scarab's probably more likely to romance the fucking elf king man than any of the champion NPCs.
Yeah, he's
I
a
don't
king. Yeah,
See,
king of the
that's
femboys.
too
Okay.
fun to Scarab, okay? Okay, I would go for the elf guy, obviously.
I'm not even saying you would. I'm saying Scarab's more likely than
Where's
any
our
of the three that we've
where's
met.
our Chinese Jingwei
No, Scarab will most
champion?
likely.
I want the girl who is like a
Well,
follower.
we haven't met anyone from any of the Asian pantheon, so it's definitely possible.
Right. No, Kai, you know what I'm thinking?
What's that?
I'm thinking friends to lovers.
Dude,
Scarab
I
and
want to see.
Jonah.
Amaterasu follower. I want an Amaterasu follower.
Right? That'd be dope.
Japanese follower. Make it a really cute girl. That's who I'm romancing. I want Asian women in our game.
Yeah.
Putting
No,
Joan of Arc
you
in here is
just
brutal. That's
love
not
it,
nice.
option.
I'm sure it won't
So
just
sticky.
because she'll be some nice like Yamato Nadeshiko type girl. Absolutely not.
Oh my goodness. I just oh my god. Wait, Kai, I just had this idea. I'll tell you that afterwards.
Okay.
Give us the
But
like Mongolian totemist. Uh,
Like I said earlier, I'm waiting for our first person that we run into that's like, yeah, no,
I'm
listen,
gonna kill you. I hate you.
I'm gonna fight you just because.
Yes.
Listen,
It's gonna be a Roman. It's gonna be a Roman, dude. That's what.
Okay,
well,
no,
especially
no.
because you're Greek, he'll like follow the Roman version of Ares,
With
and then we'll
Mars.
butt heads,
Yes.
and then we'll have to kill them.
Mars or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, Mars.
Yeah, Mars. Dude, that would be hilarious.
well,
There's no way everybody's good, and every single person from different pantheons aren't gonna be like, you know, okay, I'm fine. Let's work together. Let's be friends.
Exactly.
I mean, that's
Yes.
literally
Dude, if you
what
put a- you
Scarab
should-
and I have been talking about. Like,
gotta put a
yeah,
s-
there's definitely some champions.
You gotta put a
working with
Wiccan
these
in here
fucking
so that
goblins.
Joan of Arc can like smite them down with the. You gotta put like a pagan, like an actual pagan.
Oh my god. I'm so
Okay.
scared.
all right, we still need to see who Regulus wants to talk
Yeah,
to.
we're talking about Romans. Regulus wants to talk to Joan of Arc about French food.
The French.
I'm
The
not, I'm not
14
even. I'm not even joking.
I want to talk about early 1400s French cuisine with Joan of Arc.
Yes, I.
Yeah, that sounds like something Kai would be very knowledgeable about. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Listen, I'm sorry,
You gotta look
Kai.
up
I'm not.
foods.
But yeah, I'm like I'm like he probably would have some more knowledge with the whole North Viking thing of Irish food and French food.
What is Irish food except like potatoes and
And there's haggis.
I don't- and haggis. Like what the hell else is they got up there? It's like what is Norse food? Like icicles?
You forgot the snow.
Anything
Seal-
I can hunt.
seal, what is that called? Seal loaf or whatever it is, where they like ferment it and leave it in the ground and it gets all gross and then they eat
Oh
it.
my goodness.
It's Icelandic, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Like, what are they gonna? They don't eat anything good up there. That's why they're all angry, barbaric. They, okay.
You should have seen me. You should have foreseen me asking someone about food, and I literally have it written in the sheet.
All right.
Should
Well,
have been prepared.
go ahead.
All right, yeah. I'm a bit after Scare finished talking to Joan. Regulus would just walk up to her like,
Hey, how that food you from?
What food you eating?
Yeah.
He's just, well, yeah, Regulus wouldn't really know how to go to that, so I guess first is like, I guess he'll probably bridge it with something he does know how to talk about. He'll ask her like what kind of like game France has to hunt, because he doesn't know if there's any difference.
Oh, the game that they would hunt. Well, from everything that I learned back when I was a servant in the army, they would go after stuff like boar, hare, and rabbits, Val and
This is like the most
And-
awkward conversation.
Yeah.
and Deer as well.
Would you have rather I talk to Gunner? Because I don't.
No, I don't. I rather you just not said anything. To be
Nobody wants to talk to Gunner. We're just like, get out of here.
Mr. Gooner over here is the most hated. Kai is so good at making hateable
I
NPCs.
see
Yeah,
it.
On accident.
Honestly,
He doesn't even mean to. He just makes them
honestly,
on accident.
I might hate Gunner more than Esmeralda.
Okay, yeah.
Damn.
Why do you hate
Yep.
Esmeralda?
And I was making that bitch unlikable.
I was saying I hate Gunner more. I didn't even say how.
You're talking about Kai's Esmeralda. I thought you were talking about
Yeah,
mine.
listen.
Y'all didn't decide how
Yeah,
to
not
do
your
that.
not your Esmeralda. I'm talking about
You get-
Kai's NPCs.
I was like, you
that
don't
he's
like
made.
my MILF witch woman? Like, frick. But no, yeah, Kai's really good
No,
at making
Kyle, my head's
obnoxious.
totally
I hate
bad.
your freaking little brother in One Piece. That guy, that little thing, little creature, that little evil monster
He's
that
cute.
needs to be obliterated, atomized, turned into his constituent elements like carbon.
All right, we can
and
talk about
nitrogen.
we can talk about this afterwards. This
we
is
get it.
One
You
Piece
hate core,
D&D.
whatever.
I hate
Yeah.
Gunner too, and he's really bad at making hateable women. He's only good at making hateable men. I don't care. Like all of his female characters are likable enough. All of his male characters, like 20% of his male characters, I just hate and I want them dead and gone. Okay.
No, Kyle, you know what you should have done? You should
What?
have made Gunner just identical to Ragnar from Viking, and I'll be so
I never
happy.
watched Vikings, bun.
Just look at a picture. You
Okay,
know,
hold
he
on,
looks
guys.
like.
This is more important than whatever y'all are talking about. Come here.
Oh wow, he actually
Oh no.
decides.
Well, earlier in combat, I was dozing
Oh, there
off.
we
I was so tired. Yeah, I didn't want people to see me being.
Well, yeah, he's more important than anything.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, sweet dog. Hi, baby dog.
Hi, baby. Hi.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Hmm.
Let's all take a moment to follow me.
She's so cute. Look at you.
Hi,
Oh,
baby.
Oh, I know you just want attention. I know. She's been locked out all day, and she thinks that I'm because I've been in so much pain. When she wriggles around on me, it hurts so bad.
Oh yeah, she is very irregular.
You gotta stay
Oh,
out.
yes.
She's hurting me, and she's hurting me right now. But she's a cutie pie. She's a sweet angel.
Yes, she
Look at her.
is.
She just can't sit still. She's got too much energy. At 9:30 at night. Okay. All right. So we talked to Joan in the most awkward way possible.
Yes.
Twice.
She's like, we eat like meat and bread and other
The-
peasant food. And
But
so
what if she brings it up the spices?
Well,
I don't care about the spice. This is a stupid question. You shouldn't have asked this.
it's not a
awkward.
stupid question. It's what Regulus cares about because he's not
It's
going to
just
talk to Gunner,
All right.
and he don't.
Can we move? Let's move
Yeah.
on. Gunner
Yes.
is
We'll
dumb.
move
Hey.
on.
She really let go.
Come here. All right. So
All right, you all. All right, you all take your long rest.
Yay.
oh my god, thank you.
The moment, all right, you all start waking up. Then,
And then they hear a dog outside.
Come here. Shut up. Hush.
all right, you all start waking up. Then you all just hear. Well, it looks like we have some other champions here.
If this is another combat, I'm killing you. I'm
Fuck.
No, no,
Stop.
This ain't another combat. I will tell you that.
Okay.
All right, who looks up?
I
Well,
look
Well,
up.
no, Scared does.
We all
Alright.
look up.
You look
Everyone.
up, and from one of the holes, you see on the roof stands a woman dressed in black and greens with long black hair.
Simp? I'm simping for her, is what you're telling me? You just put a
You
goth
wanna
girl
kill
into our game? I appreciate
How
you.
could you do this to us?
And
How
she's
dare
probably
you.
gonna be the evil one. That we
Oh, I'm so
No,
excited. I need, yes, I love
Really
evil
is.
goblin things. Lily,
who would
Lily!
you be?
Hush.
All right, and just be like, so tell me, are you all really trying to save all existence?
That's a stupid question. Like,
I mean, I was just kind of set here. I'm trying to do whatever my god demands of me.
Such small, narrow-minded fools.
Lily agrees. No, still eyes her.
Lily!
You want to mute yourself, buddy?
I'll lie. I had to. I'm scared to look at her
Come here.
and goes, I take it you're a different type of quest.
What's your all's quest? To find Pandora's box?
What's your quest?
Why, I too am on the same quest. Might not be the one that you all are pursuing, but it is the same nonetheless.
Hey. Hey. Stop. You shouldn't do it.
Yes, I gathered that much. And tell me right. Which deity are you under?
But that'd be giving away too much information now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just like slowly reaching behind her just in case, you know.
I just figured I would swoop on by to see potentially who it would be I will be dealing with in the far off distant future.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you ahead of time.
You don't feel confident dealing with us now?
Oh, but where would the fun in that be? See, I, like my lord, want to see you all go through the challenges of going through every single obstacle that falls upon you, only for you to come crashing down into utter despair, knowing that all your accomplishments up to this point meant absolutely nothing before all of reality vanishes, and then you just see specks of dust blowing from her hands, like into dust, into nothingness.
It sounds like you and your lord need a hobby.
He told me that I would run into people that he is well known for. Well, he has a well-known history with. And from what I can see from two of y'all, he was not incorrect.
Mm.
Oh, tell
Well,
us.
You seem to know a good bit of info about us. Why don't you level the playing field if you're not scared?
Does she serve hell?
Loki's people love doing this kind of thing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, they do. They really do.
Does she serve? Wait, does she serve Fenrir? Oh my god! I hope so, because if that's true, she's not only a goth mommy, she's a wolf girl goth mommy. It's over.
So,
She says two of us. That implies that she's Norse.
She's
whoa,
she's definitely talking about me and Gunnar.
So, and if she's like the one of the who starts Ragnarok, Fenrir does, right? So
yeah.
or Loki. Oh my god, does she serve Loki?
Oh my god,
That's what I just said.
Oh
Chase.
no! Yeah, shut up, Nomi. I'm not listening to you.
Well, fuck you too, then. Yeah.
This girl rides like a 40-year rodeo veteran. I'm just saying. Just saying.
She just looks down at y'all. It's like, I mean, if y'all want to try to end things prematurely, she just stands on top of the roof and is like, go ahead. And just opens herself open. Try your best.
You really shouldn't say stuff like that.
No, that scared.
Dynamus is not gonna. Oh my god.
No, scared is like, cause she fucking knows. So she's like, Greek, don't you dare.
I look to the Egyptian and I look back up. I say,
it's never gonna be that.
I say, be on your way, wench. We have more important matters to deal with.
Oh, the serious type. I like you because
I like you too, TBH. Cut that, guys. Okay. Anyways,
out of character. Don't worry.
Yeah, out of character.
All right. He's like, the tough type. I like you. You are the ones that are the most fun to deploy and trick into doing things that serves my goals in the end.
Ignore her. We have more important things to do. If you do not want to fight or give us any useful information, we will be taking our leave. Pick up my spear, sling it around my shoulder, and I freaking start walking.
It seems my lord was also right. The Greeks may act all tough and everything, but deep down, they are nothing but a bunch of spineless cowards.
I ignore her and continue. Dynamus isn't stupid. Dynamus is just maybe a bit brash, but he's not gonna freaking bother with this.
Okay.
To be honest, he's an ancient Greek, and I don't want to be that guy, but he's not gonna fuck around with this whore, this woman. Like, are you kidding me? He's not gonna fight this chick.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
With that good.
Now, if he'd been a dude, maybe different story. Just saying.
That's funny. No, I'm scared it's just going to. We'll see the head out, but she kind of just looks at the check out whoever me as well. I have a feeling there'll be others more or less enthusiastic about our orders. But still, don't you think it's a little odd you showing up now?
Saying that, up above, you see a pitch of black smoke appear from her,
Mm-hmm.
only for her to reappear directly behind you, Scarab.
I thought that was tired.
And she slowly starts softly stroking your cheek. It's like, my, you take things way too serious.
Straight women don't exist, by the way. They're all bisexual. There is no such thing as a straight woman. They're extinct. It's over. Straight dudes, it's over, dude.
And that Scarab is just gonna look at her as she goes. That's sort of my station. It's my duty too.
I was gonna say, what is everybody else's reaction of her being directly behind Scarab?
Scarab doesn't even flinch.
Misty, she has at will Misty Step, is what I'm gathering.
Yeah, that's what I assume. Regulus is just kind of staring, not quite glaring at her, but just like dead-eyed staring at her, like, because yeah, in his mind, she's definitely serving Loki. He's like, yeah, this is on brand.
Right, exactly. That Scarab doesn't even flinch.
Okay, but why'd you make her so hot, Kai? God,
because everyone loves a femme fatale, right?
Like, come on.
A femme fatale, goth, bisexual girl.
Yes, a week.
No, there's no such thing as bisexual women. All women are bisexual, dum-dum. So there's no reason to even say it.
No, Scarab is just like, that's someone on my station. It's my duty too.
Lily?
Oh, you are just no fun. At least, not for now. And she lets you go, Scarab.
Cause she immediately grabs her wrist.
Do you try to?
Yes.
All right, you try, but you grab a hold of nothing.
She was an illusion.
Ooh.
No, she actually was an illusion.
Yeah.
Ghost.
And then she's like, you didn't honestly think I'd make it that easy for you.
No, she's just like a schizophrenic figment of your imagination.
There's Gunnar dosed us with something before we went to bed.
Probably such a sick freak. I hate that thing. I hate him. Subhuman.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me.
Subhuman garbage. How did you manage to make the coolest god in Norse mythology make his follower such a loser piece of crap? I hate him. Oh God. I'm gonna get you banned off Twitch from like making up new slurs just for Gunnar. I hate him, dude.
Yeah, we'll like get to the final boss. It's like, well, if you join us, Gunnar will die, and it's like, okay.
Honestly, if she wanted me to join her right now, she'd be like, "Oh, this Gunnar guy, he's stupid and ugly, and real Loki chads hate Thor cells." And I'd be like, that's based. I'm joining you, and I want to be evil. And we'd have an evil campaign. Destroy the world instead.
I'm sure Loki's a better family member than Thor.
Do you think Joan of Arc would try and kill us if we went evil?
Probably.
Yeah,
I don't know if I would feel. I don't know if I would feel.
She might hate Gunnar just as much. So
That's true. He's a heretic pagan. So, but well, okay, never mind.
No, no,
Whatever.
honestly, she could sit on the roof and be like, I'll kill him if you guys join.
She's still thinking about
Right.
like what French people eat other than cigarettes and wine. Like I don't. She's like a fish and
You're looking at the that.
birds. Sometimes birds.
She's
Bread.
just stumped.
Yeah, she's like, I honestly don't know. I don't eat anything except cheap cigarettes.
All right. All right. All right. But you try grabbing her wrist and you grab nothing. Is that
Yeah,
and
there you
after
go.
her saying that you think it would make it that easy for you? It was also around that same time that the hammer flies by through her head as you see Gunnar, who threw it with all his
stop
might.
scaring the hose, Gunnar. What's your problem, dude? He's like the guy you take
And
to the
he's-
bar who hits on
and
like every girl. Oh my god, he sucks.
And you see him. All right, everything that you saw Gunnar previously up to this point of being like this boisterous, loudmouth freak and everything. You all see a completely different side of him where you see him just filled with visceral rage of his like, how are you alive, you witch?
That
It's like,
based.
Oh, dear brother, there is far more that you have no idea
I can't marry
about.
that. I can't marry into that family. It's fucked up. Clearly.
We don't know if it's blood related yet. She might just be referencing the god relationship. So
I think this
There's
is
still
pretty
hope.
clearly Kai being like, aha, see, they're siblings. And that just
See,
makes me.
She took all of the brain power.
You took the most appeasing romance interest and just completely tanked her score.
I mean, every family can't be perfect.
I wanted to romance her.
Any family not related to Gunther
Lily,
is pretty perfect.
Shut up. What are you even barking at? You're not barking at a damn thing. Come here.
And he's just like, and she's just like, well, I believe I have stayed long enough. Until then, just be.
Arms tonight. Must have been something you said.
She's just, and then you just see it as the black mist swirling around her body as her form starts to disappear in the mist. It's like, do be sure to take care, get stronger. That way, it'll make your downfall even that much more enjoyable. And Gunnar, I'll be sure to see you soon, little brother.
Little bro, get fucked. You get little broed by your own sister. It's over.
There you go.
You're not that guy, Gunnar.
Before she just disappears.
Your sister's hot.
She is.
Bro, is she wearing black lipstick and everything? God damn, what the hell's your problem, Kai?
You want the black lipstick, the black mascara, and the black
yeah, the running
painted nails.
No, cut. She used to have the black lip with a red wing with the black eyeshadow. Then a smoky eye with a red tip.
Wings are ugly, bun.
Yeah,
I don't want to be that guy.
Right? It's hot as hell.
I'm gonna be a hater. I think wings are usually not very good looking unless it matches your lipstick.
She used to have a black lip with a smoky eye and a red wing.
No, just make it
Yeah.
black wings. You're
So I'm
dumb.
gonna be honest, I'm also not a fan of wings.
Wings are just not that good.
All right.
Fat women like wings because it like accentuates their eyes because they don't have anything else good going for them.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Starting off really with the top.
Get over it, Kai. It's okay to get off topic for like a minute.
No, I was gonna.
Gonna be okay.
Okay. I mean, we can't do anything because Lily doesn't want to continue.
Lily, okay. Girl, you keep marking. You're going out. All right. Come here. Come here, baby.
She's like,
No,
"Out there."
I would like to romance her. And
Lily,
Good
you can romance. No one's allowed to romance Lily. She's my baby dog.
I'm not talking about Lily.
You're my sweet
But
dog.
I mean, what do you think she was trying to do, Bun? You completely felt
Cockblocker,
uninterested, and you completely felt uninterested about it. So she won't be going after you again.
You carpet blocker, dude.
Enemies to lovers for a reason, Kai.
I'm not sure it'd be quite that simple.
Why do you always make the hottest characters when my character is just not a romanceable thing?
Yeah,
a person, romantic person. Like you put Kimberly in there for Terry. You're putting this chick in there for Dynamus. Like, why don't you give me someone? Come on, man. Come on. I guess I don't really play any characters that are like bachelors or whatever. So
That's the issue right there. You literally decided that you wanted to play like a mid 40-year-old dad in One Piece.
it's based. He's the best character too. That's the funny thing.
Yeah,
Lily dog.
I do like Terry though.
Lily dog. Yeah.
But,
We do have this character. Everybody loves Terry.
And then yeah, Terry's awesome.
You know who everybody doesn't love? Bun's 15th lustful lewd character that she plays every game. We don't love her.
Look. Ah! So, okay, first of all, mister, so Sapphire was the first campaign ever, okay? Like, ever. So, you come to slack on that. So, Maya, I put a little more heart into. Okay? But you
We made her mad. We baited her. Rage bait. We win. We win, baby dog. Yes, ma'am. I'm just kidding, bud.
anyway. Fuck, I think my headache came back.
Belly rubs. All right.
Shit. Oh, my headache came back.
Oh, I guess that's what the Rosie's announcement was. Her cat had babies.
Oh.
Okay. Thought it was something serious.
Anyway.
Okay, sweet dog. I'm gonna put you out now. Okay.
My head.
I do find it funny that her white, almost looking like pure white cat ended up giving birth to like almost a pure black kitten.
I love it.
Wow. The dad must be pissed.
I don't think cats have emotions like that.
Yeah, listen.
Are you still alive?
Yeah.
Come on.
Listen. This is half the reason people watch any D&D is just to see the
Also
random
off
shit
topic
that people
rambling,
get up to.
But by the way, okay, you know, seriously, okay, I have peeped it.
What is it?
But it's, I also took a thought, it's enemies to lovers. I could work with this. Stay tuned for another fanfic.
You're just so cliche. Who's the enemy to lover exactly?
Hello, Scarab and the new chick.
I'm not reading that garbage. Okay.
So you will be more than Ava. But
Yes.
Well, everyone
Yes.
is Ava. Also, we just met the Loki chick. Wait until
What if
she shows
what
up
if
after
she
the
has-
first boss.
What if she's a Fuda? What if she's got a be? Never mind.
Wow.
And
You just straight up
so
went there,
good.
huh?
I'm not gonna
Look,
finish
all I'm saying is, you know,
She seems awesome.
why does Kai have to make the bad guy the hottest character in the game?
because
Yeah, why couldn't
And
why
why-
Gunnar be the bad guy? Like, why does the most dislikable character gotta be on our side?
Exactly. I hate him.
Why?
I want him dead and gone.
I will. Don't worry.
Joan of Arc
Don't
being
worry.
here
We'll throw.
makes-
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll be able to throw him into like Mount
Joan
Doom
of
or
Arc makes me
whatever.
really uncomfortable because
Whatever.
now
We'll be
She
fine.
was-
can't-
Yeah, well, uncomfortable too.
Okay.
You can't
We'll
romance the
sacrifice
saint.
Gunner to get boosted
yeah, it's
all
weird.
of our weapons.
You can't
and we'll
romance
take it in
a
heartbeat.
chaste
It'll be
like
fine.
virgin saint. It just feels
No, that's a
Sacrilegious.
little. She's like
sacrilegious.
what?
Dude. She's like 19
Yeah,
too. I don't know. Awkward. So okay.
No, Scarab
So our
finds
only
it
option-
that's awkward. She
Our
can't.
only option is the drunk MILF, which is a good option. Okay. Or fucking the worst guy you know from high school. Like it's like that. What have you
Oh
done?
my gosh.
The guy that nobody likes and they always try to forget from school.
Yeah, the kid on the football team who was
But yeah,
like,
he's
the most
that kid
hated
that he's
football-
the
I
kid that
have one
just
of
shows
those.
up at the party and no one invited him. He's like,
Yeah, he's like that guy. It's fucking
Stop! I
horrible.
had one of those stuck in high school. Stop.
Oh my gosh, Kai. Good job, buddy. You really did it again. You made an integral good guy character, the most hateable person. How does he do it? Every game. Core Bomber sucks. This guy sucks. Donovan sucks. Okay.
I thought you
Um,
didn't like Donovan.
I hate Donovan. Okay.
I thought you were gonna like him.
He's a twink. He's a Dr. Twink. He's a Mr. Dr. Twink.
he likes
Listen,
Donovan
Dr.
more than
Twink
Gunner.
doesn't sound too
in
bad.
core.
Is he
Dr.
annoying?
Twink. Dr. Twink. It's like a it's like a porn star name or something.
Oh my
No, is he annoying? Yes, he's fucking annoying. He's got this nasally gay little voice and he's cringe. I hate him. I want him gone. I hate all of them. I just hate men. You know what? I hate men. Just give us all women. Because they're all cute and funny. Cute and funny.
I mean,
Oh
you
shit.
that
I accidentally
well.
did the
You
meme.
said,
1 second.
seriously, Chaser?
The dog has to go out. She can't do this. anymore. Yeah, I kind of slipped that in there, didn't I?
Wow.
Might be.
Okay. That
So, what did we learn today, everybody? That Chase is a major sexist.
I'm sexist. I
Also,
love women.
that your good characters are the evil ones, so you just got to be a bad guy.
yeah,
I like
we-
women.
Yeah.
it's reversal. Which is
Guys, I'm taking a vote. Can we be evil and ruin this
that-
world instead?
Yeah, Kai, you need to put a thing like in Feltress where the bad guy's like, "Hey, I'll do this.
Yeah,
for you.
yeah.
Can you join?"
Like remember
us?"
when Craxus was like, "Hey guys, you want to be evil instead?"
Yes.
This
We
is
should
only
do
the
that for this game.
this is literally only the fourth campaign or
Okay, why
first
didn't-
session that
why
we've done
didn't she
right
come
now.
up to- she
Where
should-
did-
dude, she can
Listen,
come back.
we wouldn't be talking about this if we didn't have Gunhar.
It's really
Yeah,
just
that's
Gunnar.
true.
Everyone hates Gunnar. It's over.
Just make him
Rocks
Go
fall
away.
and
go
he
away,
dies.
Gunnar. You're
Yeah.
you're making us. You're shaking our faith, dude.
Suddenly a loud boom rings out, and Gunnar is hit with a 50 caliber bullet and dies instantly. It's another champion from the 2001 Iraq War.
Oh my god.
He's the Protestant champion. Okay, he's okay. Like make it easy. All right.
Listen, whoever kills Gunther, if he dies, is my new favorite person in the campaign. Just saying.
I
Yeah,
should kill
same.
him. Dynamus is primed to kill him because Dynamus hates everybody a little bit, anyways. So it wouldn't be too hard for Dynamus to be like, you know what? I'm tired of your bullshit
I can't tell if guys laughing or just trying. Like, why don't people like my NPC?
Scandian fiend, I'll kill you, and then I kill him, and then it's like everybody in the party loves me.
Yeah, if they're a wild celebration, we'll celebrate for a week.
Do you think his sister would be upset if he died? Or do you think she'd be like, that was so hot. It was so hot that you killed my brother.
Go up like 20 points if you did that.
You know, I really like the part where you killed my brother.
Yeah, it's so sexy. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. Everyone in our family hates him too.
I will now be your first of many wives.
Yeah. I'll bear you many children. Just suddenly becomes like a goth housewife out of nowhere. That's peanuts. We should do that. Poor guy sitting there like, why are they hating on my characters so much? Why does Chaser have a list of every character he hates from my games? It's not fair. Are you trying to make him hateable, or did that just kind of happen?
It just kind of happened.
Exactly. Oh my god! Whatever. Good job. Hey, we're all bonding right now, though. Like the party.
Yeah, you don't. Listen, this will be the thing we remember most about your campaign.
Technically, no time has passed because the last thing that happened canonically was the sister just fully disappearing in the mist.
Yeah.
Well, that just happened.
Oh my god, Marvel humor. That just happened. Okay.
So that kid.
She's gulp right behind me, isn't she? It's like that.
No, Scarab just turns to literally gun and says, I think we have something you wish to tell us.
The hammer flies back into his hand and is just like, indeed, it looks like I have more than one task at hand. Something I thought that I had already accomplished.
Good luck in your endeavors.
I mean, you did accomplish it. We were all taken by our god when we died. So
we did not die. I kind of turn around to the rest of the party. We were saved by our lords and ladies.
Oh, we were, but I'm
not dead.
Definitely died. I definitely met my fate on Earth.
I will return to Greece.
Well, she just like, Gunnar is just like, no, it's impossible because I thought I killed her 10 years ago.
And he gestures to Joe Navarres is like, when were you executed? Did Joan?
1431.
No, it's just no. She'd be like, well, I was tied to the stake, and then I found myself transported here.
No, I meant the year. You're obviously from a different time than. He points at Scarabs like I don't. Time doesn't mean much to the gods. This is evident.
It will not matter, Scandian. Have you not figured out that we're all from many different places in history? Our calendars are all different. There's no way we'd be able to figure out when any one of us died.
Well, rest assured that from what we saw last night, or He points over at Scarab where she wasn't able to communicate with her deity. I can only assume that she can't either, which means that he can't save her this time. And I'll make sure of that.
And who is he?
She's always had a fixation on the god of trickery, Loki. So I can only assume that is the one who brought her here.
Those dramatic pauses were crazy. She has always had a fascination.
I'm Captain Kirk maxing here.
Come on, man, spit it out.
I'm good, girl, Sam.
But if you all must know who that is, it's as if it's like she said. She is, or it's like she what it. She's my sister. Her name was Luta.
Oh,
Write that down. Write that down.
write that down.
Yeah, just put it in my phone. Don't ask me why.
Start writing it in my notes with my last name attached to it.
Yeah, just like, hey, here's Dynamus'
I'm
daughter.
I'm in my bed, like thinking about her, twiddling my thumbs, making my feet up in the air.
Interesting coincidence that your sister serves the brother of your gods.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. Now you're right, Nomi. I didn't even think about that. This is all symbolic. Oh, I see.
But we don't have time to lollygag.
Stop your chatter, Scandian. Let's go. I turn around and start walking.
Once we agree Greek.
I'm never going to refer to any of you as by your names. Like it'll be like the second to last session before I say.
Yeah, it'll be the biggest character arc you've ever gone through.
That's what we call character development, ladies and gentlemen.
Shut up, Kai.
But will Gunnar ever have character development?
No. He's gonna die before that happens.
He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die tragically.
Yeah, we'll be fighting a boss, and oh no, Gunnar shielded us. How
well,
horrible.
every time we win a battle, he's like, "Oh, good thing I was here. You guys would have failed." Like, bitch, get out of here.
Yeah, that one he was like, "Oh, good thing that I was fighting this pit." And I'm like, "But too bad we pulled like 4 of the most dangerous motherfuckers on the field."
Yeah, I hate you. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, good thing I was here. I killed the guy that had you in confusion. That doesn't count for anything.
All right, so I am taking charge and leading because I'm tired of all this idle chatter.
All right.
Okay, I'm a man of action. I'm a stoic male, alpha male, something. So
wow,
I'm tired of standing around talking about his hot sister when I could just be thinking about her later tonight. Okay.
Yeah, the sooner we kill this boss, the sooner we'll meet her again.
I swear, like, you think I'm joking? I am not joking. Like, if she offers us to be evil and she gives a good argument, my ass is taking it because, like, I can chill with Gunnar. I can chill with Gunnar and like save existence, or I can die happy with the cutest woman ever.
Who wants to stab you while you sleep? Sure.
Sorry, Joan of Arc, but this is just not.
Listen, that's just the game you play with any yandere bun.
I don't definitely know, but you have Joan of Arc on one scale, the pure amazing. The other end of the
I know it's
scale
so bad.
is this.
Kai really went. Which way? Which way, D&D player?
Which way, Western men?
Like, do you want to date a sweet, chaste tomboy,
I'm sorry,
French
you
tomboy,
snooty
or
bun.
or do you want to date a evil, toxic, deranged, off Norse pagan woman? It's actually very close to real life, to be honest with you. Those do seem like the options these days, actually.
But all right.
I have 29 minutes, and I got to be out of here.
Don't worry. This should end in about 10 minutes.
Oh, sweet. I'm hurting.
Or
Good.
less than 10 minutes.
Well,
Yeah.
I hope you're feeling better tomorrow, man.
Well, I got a
Yeah,
little
'cause-
nap in at the beginning of the session. So.
Yeah, because I gotta get to bed early too, because we got a surprise meeting at work in the morning because the boss is pissed at a bunch of people at work.
Oh
Why's he
shit!
pissed? Why's
You
he
gotta
pissed?
tell me about that.
Because people aren't listening to what she said, and we had a secret customer show up last Saturday, and we failed it.
Oh shit!
Oh, boo womp! It's over.
My
You guys
thing is though is that I had like 20 deliveries that I was doing, so I was barely even at the store the entire night. So it ain't my
Yay.
fault.
Oh my gosh!
Plausible
wages
deniability.
put enough pepperoni on the pizza. It's over.
That's probably what it was.
Nobody
Is that they
gets
didn't
a
put the right
raise.
amount of toppings.
Silly wagey. This is why you become a NEET and have no job, because when you have a job, they send these fucking secret shoppers out to judge you on how well you're swabbing the floor. God, I hate
swapping the
corporate.
floor wrong.
Corporate shit like that makes me so mad.
But the question is how well are you swabbing the floor?
Make sure you swab the floor correctly. Make sure
Are you doing it correctly?
make sure you re-dip your mop every 30 seconds. Okay.
There was a speck of dirt in the corner, so you failed.
You didn't
Make sure you re-dip your mop every 3 swipes.
You didn't distribute my pepperonis on my pizza well enough. You failed. No raise for you. You what? You wanted another quarter an hour, bitch? Well, fuck you, Wagey. Get back into the kitchen and put those pepperonis on my pizza. You stupid.
These two pepperonis overlap.
Okay, guys, I have a little bit of pent up anger.
Yeah, there's a.
It's like I want 3 pepperonis on each slice, and you
I
only
hate-
gave me 2.
I hate mega corporate like bullshit like that, but it's okay. Kai's a delivery driver, which is based. Delivery is the name of the game. Okay, don't actually
you
do
just
any
gotta deal
work.
with people. You just gotta
Just drive.
yeah.
Like
Just
Ryan
drive.
Gosling. Like Ryan Gosling. I'm giving you a night call. Tell you how I feel. You got the driving gloves on. It's based. That's the best to do. All right. Sorry.
All right.
I'm feeling better.
Well,
You
that's
can
good.
tell.
Yeah, you seem
starting
a
to
bit
feel a
more
little better.
energetic.
Yeah, I was really tired at the beginning of this session.
You were.
Yeah,
But,
we just
Seemed
had to,
really
we
tired
just had
and
to
sore.
introduce the goth girl and Chase it perked up.
True.
I can't believe. Yeah,
It's
who
true.
would
Like
have seen
smelling
that coming?
salts. Just like smelling salts for me. I'm just like, whoa.
What happened?
You're gonna make me relapse, Kai. I'm in my like housewife wanting era, and you're trying to make me relapse back to goth pagan evil women. So stop, please. Okay. All right. I'm trying to become better.
That's what makes it great, considering 2 people that y'all were introduced to this session. You got literally the holiest of holy good girls of Jonah Arc and the baddest of bad bitches, Luta.
I'm sure you definitely didn't plan it that way, right?
I don't know. The Irish lady isn't that bad.
Well, she was introduced last session.
She's cool.
I don't know
I just
anything
meant
about
we
her.
got introduced to.
You heard it
two.
here from Oliver, ladies and gentlemen. Racist redheads are cool.
That's true. I mean,
Listen, I think that you're cool, but your character also hates everybody.
well, okay. If she hates Gunner, then I'll marry her.
No,
Fuck.
she hates Scarab.
She likes
Good.
to get-
Scarab
Yeah,
is
because I have
too.
to be accurate with everything.
Yeah, you
But
brought that
also-
on yourself, fun. She just would have been the group mom, but no.
I
Yeah,
don't
she
know.
would've
I'm
been
not talking about that. I
Maybe
was
the
just
Celts.
not going to keep hating each
Like a
other, but
Celtic
I
war
kind of have a
story.
little bit of attention.
But
I'm sorry.
anyway, like I said,
Why'd
like I
you
said, I
make her
just
milk?
want to, like I said, I want to end this in like less than 10 minutes because I know that Chase needs to lay down and I also need to lay down. But
Yeah.
Stays up till
You
3 a.m. again.
God no,
And
I was
Okay,
reckless.
ahead.
Okay, so with Dynamus taking the lead, you all continue following the path until you all get as deep as you can into the forest, where up above you see the ruined structure of an old castle.
A castle. A Castile, I believe.
Okay.
You follow the path. It takes you around on the furthest end of the castle. The closer you get, the more you all hear the sounds of yelling. They hear the sounds of goblins as they send out their battle cries.
Oh, fuck.
Goblins.
we knew
I
they
am
were
sick of
goblins.
goblins.
We knew
Sick
they
of
were
them.
goblins, fun.
All right, the law of averages, or I don't know what it would be called, but with this many goblins, there's bound to be at least one cute goblin girl in there somewhere, right?
This is just
Wow.
ridiculous.
I mean, it's a
this
better
point-
choice than being with Gunter.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'd rather
Can
be
we-
with a
can we
literal
trade?
beast creature.
I'll take
But,
a Nilbog over Gunner.
Oh
But
my God.
from there, you see. And by the way, you all would be coming from right here. Just a swarm of goblins within the castle gates.
Oh, goody.
And they're just out of control. Like they're
Like
just
they're raving. Like
yeah.
there's like
raving mad and everything is whenever they spot the side of you all approaching. The sight of you all approaching. Yeah, y'all be coming up there, and then you all would find yourselves here at the entryway of into the
Damn,
castle.
I can't even hide before this TV. Damn.
Well, they all see you and everything, Bun.
Like, even like you could like later you could try to hide, but we're
Hey guys,
fucked.
I have a little strategy we can do for this, by the way. We don't even have to do anything. Check this
Okay.
out. This is so cool. Honestly, we don't even have to really worry about this because we're starting over here, right? Right?
Yes.
Okay, so we can just do this little thing where we go over here and around and we leave. And we just don't fight any of them. What do you guys think?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, fuck them.
I don't play a goblin. That's
Look at Guy's face, dude. Guy's just like, bruh.
It's
That's
like
so funny.
it's like when he's what it's like in One Piece where he's like, here's the Dugong. He's just like, what if we don't fight them all though?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that actually.
But all right, like I said, you all appeared up there. We can worry about your positioning and everything next time. We don't have to worry about all that. But all of them are, like I said, all of the little goblins around the edges of the walls are all raving mad. When this one right here puts his hand up and then just silence fills the area.
Like arcane silence, like
No, like
oh,
all the
I'm
the
the leader,
goblins.
shut up.
Yeah, like pretty much him telling all the goblins that were raving and everything to shut up.
Damn, just silence.
love me, say that you love me. It's like every time you say raving, I imagine like
All
fucking
right.
the goblins
Now,
are like at a rave, you know, like
All right, he makes a hand gesture, and every single one of the goblins that we see here along here are all starting to make their way over to the pathway.
Kai's like, what? Wait, no, you can't do that. You have to fight them. Okay, dude. Guess what? I'm still not gonna fight them. I'm just gonna.
I don't want to.
This battle
Hold
plan
on.
right here,
Hold on.
it's
Hold
still
it.
it's staying the exact same
Hold-
way.
Okay,
Like, I'm not
hold
changing
on,
it.
and then the goblin leader, or in this case, the hobgoblin warlord, speaks up and is like, "I see that you all are the ones that we are expecting."
Hear that, guys? They're waiting for us.
Oh shit.
I mean, after all, he moves over to the side, and then in the center between these four here, you see the glimpse of a green gem.
The one
And
piece.
he's like, I'm pretty sure that this right here is what you all are looking for.
Is that what we're looking for?
Wait, what?
No,
Is
no,
is it the box? Is that Pandora's box?
Is
No,
that
we need
easy?
the like 4 things to get.
Oh, I
to
forgot
Perils.
about that. God damn it. Dude, no. I heard it's one of the MacGuffins. Motherfucker, dude.
We
thought we were
gotta-
looking for scrolls. Hold on. Thought it was like 4
No.
different scrolls.
Wait, yeah. I was saying about gemstones.
It's a
Yeah, hold on.
gemstone.
I wrote it
now.
down. Hold on, let me look. I wrote it
Maybe
down.
this gemstone is what leads us to the scroll. We have to
Oh,
find this
God.
MacGuffin
4
for the next
MacGuffins to find the
MacGuffin.
real 4 MacGuffins
The
to
real
find the
MacGuffin.
MacGuffin.
Yeah.
Or
God,
the
it is-
scroll inside the gemstone.
No. This is just this gemstone leads to an ancient wall, which shows us the story of the gemstone we're looking for, or the scroll we're looking for, and then that leads
That'll
us
lead you
to.
to the scroll, which will
Cannot.
detail you where the next gemstone is.
Yeah.
No,
I'm not-
confused.
I won't do that to you all.
I know we're joking about
told you to stop.
mostly.
Or we could do half and half. Okay.
Yeah.
There's only last 2. So.
Yeah.
See what you've done?
I am sick of goblins.
You're knocking
Tired
shit off
of
my
them.
head, kitty. If you just wait 5 minutes.
Oh,
I'll
but
get
I'm
your head.
doing territory for any of the creatures.
I mean, we're
Stop.
probably nearing the end of the goblin thing.
I'm not sick of goblins because if we're not fighting goblins, we're gonna be fighting some other bullshit that's way harder. I'm pro goblin. That means it's gonna be still
Listen,
easy.
You're just pro goblin slaying. That's all.
I am pro anything that we can kill because I have still went unconscious every single session so far.
Oh, that's right.
Kind of bullshit.
I'm right there with you, just about. So sick. All right.
I think it's because we're not ranged. We aren't taking things out from far.
I'm not. Yeah, even though we all have ranged, like automatic ranged weapons, we just never throw them. I'll try to do some throwing. I just if it's a strength, it's pro.
All right. Well, the real question, I guess, is this what we are looking for, DM?
Yes. You'll just have to take a closer look at it when you get a chance.
Yay.
Unless you all want to run away.
Well, if we need this fucking piece of shit, I guess we'll get it.
Yeah, don't we need it?
Guys, just like, no, screw you. You will kill every single goblin I put in front of you.
God damn it, dude. I'm tired of this slog where we're having to like freaking slaughter our way across the whole world. Jesus.
I'll give you all a little heads up with the way that it's supposed to play out. The ones here that form the wall and everything will not be fighting. They are literally just there to make sure that
that chaser doesn't run past. Yeah, I know. I get it.
So these look like the trap goblins that we could kill easily.
That's exactly
so
what
they're not. They're not the threat. They're just there to make sure we actually fight the boss.
Yeah, they are the ones that only have 7 HP.
I am too sick of doing with too. This is ridiculous.
It's just like, and then the Hobgoblin Warlord will speak up, saying like, "So tell me, are y'all truly the ones who claim to be on a quest to save all of existence, or is that just another fairy tale? I guess there's just one way to find out." And with that, we'll have it to be continued.
All right.
So I know that everybody is exhausted and ready to go, so we'll just speed run through the outro here. I've been your DM, Kai Schwarzer. We will be back here hopefully in a couple of weeks on a proper Friday to do the next session. But next week we should be doing the next session of Nightmares of Felcrest, which is DM by Chaser here, who is playing Dynamus.
That's me. Yay.
And that's Lily.
Okay.
Lily wants you to get off so bad.
I know she's tired of this.
All right.
Shit.
All right. Thank you to Noah, who's playing Regulus.
I hate goblins.
Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked regardless. Okay.
Thank Bun, who's playing Scarab.
I could put my walk out 20 minutes before and just got on like I'm not fucking tired. Like my sanity is slowly dipping. Oh my god.
Hey, at least you met a hot goth mommy.
I did. Fix the color on.
And then, of course, we got Oliver playing Shura, literally the most chillax guy in this whole entire thing.
Hi.
But until then, I hope you all take care and hopefully see you all in a couple of weeks. Bye-bye, everyone.
No babies.
Bye.